Hey, you guys are like ninjas. Hey, Simrock. Hey, Kai Khan. Hey, Zero C Shadow. Sliding into the stream, thank you. How you guys doing? I, replaced, which one was it? It was, oh yeah, Friday stream. I'm putting, Path of Exile there, because I want to actually play the Pee-wee League. I know I voted on, but the vote was not to, the vote wasn't to say, like, oh, I'm not gonna do it, or I am gonna do it. It was more to, like, if no one cared, I would be like, eh, maybe I'll just skip Friday, kind of a thing, is what I kind of thought. But, I guess I won't skip Friday. How many instances have you killed today? 0 so far. It's a slow day. What do I tell you? How you doing, Almost Should? Oh man, Stream Elements is slow. Dude, that was like 3 minutes behind? Yeah, it was like 3 minutes behind. What's the deal? Whatever. Anyway. I think we got pretty close to the, scaling of science. What was this? 56. Oh, I guess I was just hanging out here for like 3 minutes. You see, I literally didn't do anything. I gotta clean up my saves as well. Actually, I should give it like, should give it another like hard save around here. Save as 9. Other, let's do utility and K2 psi. Just so I have another one, and I'll put this as well back on this one. Okay, cool. Let's do it. What's up, EU hater? No problem. You know what? You Europeans have had it too good for too long. I'm sorry, Nasha. That's how you're doing. See, I don't like the term EU hater. More like EU discriminatory stream. That's what it is. Oof. Listen. All I have to do is bide my time, and then you all have to go to sleep, and then I can be as bigoted as I want to be against the Europeans. Time zone terrorist. No, I love Europeans. Don't worry. Listen, all I'm saying is I'll move over to your house, you know, and I'll stream from your basement if you want, you know, so I could be in your time zone. And I don't ask for a lot, but you know, that's one of the things I need to ask for, I guess. So we got a nice molten iron tank here. Alright, I think, well, I'm gonna work on circuits first, and then I'll worry about the rest of it. Debating where to put it, though. I could just, like, put a giant, like, I could fill in this lake to put circuits down. I kinda like the idea of that, to be honest. We'll do that. Told you I have an empty flat. True. And where is it? Is it... Okay, the question is now, Eastern European or Western European? Because these are not the same things to me. They're entirely different. It's the difference between a Romanian stealing my wallet versus a British person stealing my wallet, you know? I have standards, you know? I want the right kind of European to steal my wallet. To be honest, Europeans are inconvenienced to cater to. True. Central Poland based? So a Polish person stealing my wallet, got it. That's a lot of coal. I wonder why. Oh, because it's going. Oh, it's like mixed with like tin or whatever. I'm gonna just take a bunch. Throw it in here. It may not be fast enough for this anymore, actually. Oh, this is also not fast enough either. Let's just do this guy. You know what? We should actually probably just all, like, upgrade all these things here and we'll see. That tracks, yeah. That shit is Russian babushka. I don't know. I got an empty flight you can stay as well. Norway is excellent at stealing your money. Oh. You know what I like. This is how it goes. See, as long as it's not the government stealing my money, you know, that's what I want. You know, I'm a simple guy. I feel it's more personal when it's another human being rather than a government stealing my money. You know. It's like, is that too much to ask for? They call it rent. That's, you see, that's a transaction between two consenting adults, okay? Opposed to, I didn't ask to pay taxes, okay? That's all I'm saying. I was just born paying taxes. But you know, it is what it is. Alright. Today I was on the agenda. Let me see what we're doing. Actually, I've been doing that, haven't I? I've been trying to do it at the beginning of the day. I've been trying to say, like, what I'm doing. We did set up all these lovely sciences. Right now, circuits is kind of the bottleneck. We actually have everything we need for every other kind of science. Like, I can start making optimization data as long as I get a burst room plates up there. So the plan is, I'm just gonna fix the circuits first, because that's actually just limiting every part of the factory right now. So it means I need to get copper and probably some other trash just going, and then, yeah, and then after that, it's whatever I want to do then. Whatever I want to do. So right now I'm just placing something so I can get some space, because I have plenty of landfill. I've been doing nothing but making landfill for days. I don't want to pay rent, but I want to buy a house, but that's a no-go here. Where are you at, then? You said you're in Poland. Are you in Poland or are you in Netherlands? In the Netherlands? Yeah. Oh, okay. See, but the thing is, though, that's not the fault necessarily of, you know... Rent being unaffordable is not necessarily the fault of, landowners, let me tell you that right now. They just own land. It's not their problem, and that it's expensive. There's a certain regulatory body that's the fault of, but what, you know, we won't go into that because that's gonna that's a spicy conversation. All right, I think we can go throw down some concrete, a lot of concrete.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
The thing you have to understand about me is everything is the government's fault. It's the government, the government boogeyman. Everything. Oh, and this is too much. Here we go again. Move out of the cities? That's what I did. It's actually pretty good. I can recommend it. I live in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. I love it, actually. I hate human civilization. Forget that. I'm never going there again. That's actually what I did. Not because I had to, but because I wanted to. Even my Mike is too poor for a Canadian house, working in Canada for an American company, for American salary and tech. True. It's actually not that bad. Yeah, I have a very low cost of living, so I get to put away a lot of money. To be honest, so it's pretty good. It's a pretty good deal. Actually, yeah, I might do this. Too poor in Canada. That should tell you everything about the Canadian housing market. I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked more recently, but I could now get something outside of, like, really outside of the city. But no, I can't live in the city, no. And also, why would I want to live in the city? Is more the question. I don't want to live in the city. Fuck the city. City smells. You know, I might actually take some of the... Yeah, I might take some of the stuff I put over here. Because there's actually... I have the option here. There's like a jackhammer, isn't there? The one thing you're going to learn about me is... when people are doing something... See, I can actually tear up terrain like this. Thank you, K2. If it's something that everybody is doing, I don't want to do it. So, I wanna be a contrarian no matter what till death. That's what I want to do. And he concretes the entire world in Factorio because he missed the city so much. Precisely, but also it's aesthetics. Concrete is aesthetics. But yeah, no, I don't live in the city, so there you go. I don't need that thing over here. I'm just gonna destroy these. That jackhammer tool is actually really nice in this. Big fan, big fan. Because it's like I can basically erase my my stuff really fast without like waiting for it. So that's the one good thing about this. It really should use your reach though. I just realized it's not actually affected by your reach settings.
Hey,
so.
wait a minute, you cheated.
That's not cheating. It's K2. What would you have me do, Steelmage? Everyone wants to stream on US times, I know. It's how it goes. In 30 minutes from the city is 1.5 million, please sell. Well, I get the fortunate I get to work from home, so. And I don't know, telecommuting is pretty big now. You could pretty much get like a lot of like telecommuting jobs, but it just depends what you're doing. If you're unfortunately in an industry where you can't do that, well, trust me when I say I feel sorry for you. I really do, because it's just like, yeah, I wouldn't I wouldn't do it any other way. I missed a place up there. I'm seriously like, yeah, it's the only way to make it work, I feel, these days, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna put the rest of this concrete away, or put it into something else. I'll just put it into the side there, that's what I'll do. I love telecommuting. I don't know, everyone calls it working from home. It's not really telecommuting. It sounds like some kind of like boomer phone thing. I'm telecommuting. Yes. Well, me and my wife work from home and 100% still, and we still bought here before that. That's the thing. Like, I don't know where you are and I don't know your situation, but like for me, it's like there's places you could be here where you're like 30 minutes away from, you know, 20-30 minutes away from like good stuff, and you can just kind of just do that. You know, it's definitely possible to make it work, and it's more. I'm just lucky to have a personality type where I don't really feel the need to be in the city or like 10 minutes away from like, or 5 minutes away from like the closest possible, you know, shred of humanity kind of a thing or something. So I know a lot of people, they can't stand being out in the countryside. For me, I just like, I love being out in the countryside. I'm good with it. And we'll just destroy this thing here too. But like I said, it doesn't work for every personality type, and I understand that. I'm gonna actually put it on the rails here. Yeah, I'm kind of inclined to do. I might actually switch this up to go to the right, but I think I didn't do that because I want to maybe mine this aluminum. And I probably should keep it that way, and especially because there's mineral water there too, and the crude. Because I could do it like where it goes up and it gives a bit more space here, but I'm not doing that. Never mind. Again, same reason. We'll see. In the country of Australia, snakes and spiders and fires and floods and everything wants to kill you. We have none of that except for fires in Canada. We get a fire season, that's it. But yeah, that's not to say I'm gonna stay necessarily in the country. I'm still debating things for that, but you know. Why can't you? Okay, there you go. It's the grass is always greener on the other side. I'll say that. All right, do this. I understand that more than anybody. Trust me. All right. How are we doing for roadwork coverage? Pretty good. I'm gonna get my bots to just tear some of that up now. I forgot I can't do it from the map if I can't see it. You know, I kind of want to submit a patch for mouse over construction that just, like, the problem is when you're in a satellite view, you can't actually destroy anything. So it kind of stops me. You see how it's trying to destroy something? And if I turn that off, then it works fine. Which is one of those things I noticed. I wonder if there's a way for you to tell if you can if you're in satellite view in SE in Lua. I wonder if you can. It's such a minor thing, but it's like I because I never turn it off. So, but like I have to move my mouse around, otherwise it like yeah it caused me slight issues, just slight. Let's just do that. Well, look, I'm talking about yeah. In the naming sense, they went out to the big desert here. What should we call it? Big desert? Nah, everyone's gonna laugh at it. The Great Sandy Desert. What else is in the desert? I guess desert maybe doesn't exactly specifically refer to like sand. I don't know. You can have like a I don't know. Can you even have like a rock desert? I don't even know if you can. All right, I think we're good now. So yeah, here I was trying to plan out for making a lot of copper plates or whatever. We definitely need to scale copper now. How do I get this to go? There we go. Can I get this to go here? What I'm gonna do, I will first paste down one of these builds. Because copper is exactly the same way. I would like to believe. It's just gonna be this, right? Okay, we're definitely not going into that flake graphite, let me tell you now. I'll give it a little bit of space here. So I'm trying to focus on factory things and not just doom about the housing market. I don't like dooming about anything, actually, to be honest. I hate being a negative. I don't want to be negative. I want to be positive. I'm a positive person. I'm positively assured that my factory will not work today. There you go. Biggest desert on Earth is Antarctica? Yeah, that's what I mean. That's technically a desert. Is it not? Actually, I don't know. We can do dictionary definition of desert. Desert... Not desert. Desert definition. What was it actually referred to? Let's see. How would you define a desert? It's an area of land that receives no more than 25 centimeters of, or 10 inches of precipitation a year. I guess not. I guess they refer. It's actually more referred to as rain, the amount of rain it receives. Huh. Because that actually is interesting, because that means most of Alberta would not be a desert then, despite the fact it's actually like a... Alberta is a Canadian thing, sorry. I need to elaborate that. That's a place in Canada. It's... I always thought of it as a desert, but some of that actually would not qualify. It just has really dry summers or something, I guess. I don't know. I wonder if it is, actually. Because it's a lot of, like, sand and stuff in some places of it, so, yeah. Not to be confused with desert. It really isn't. I don't know. Antarctica is technically the largest desert. I mean, does Antarctica not get, like, a ton of, like, precipitation or something? Or I don't know. This is totally off topic of factory stuff, but that wouldn't be the first time. I learn something new every day, what can I tell you? Just realized I missed some concrete there. That won't hold. We need our concrete. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's start this guy. God, that's so weird. Okay, I think I remember how I did this build, and I was, I hated it, but, you know, that's okay. Find me a build I ever liked doing, and, yeah, so you can't do this, but you can if you hook it up to another side, but that's fine. So, solder, electric foundry, don't have to worry about it, that's fine, that'll just happen somewhere else. It's a lot of solder it needs, to be fair, but again, that's not a big issue. So the main thing is I need to make sure these are directly connected. I also need to make sure I'm on the correct pipe. So this is where we get to see how great the new build is for this. Let's see. So that's a little bit slower than that, but that's fine. I can't really do much about that. Yeah, Antarctica is the coldest, driest place in the world. Apparently I need to learn more about Antarctica, who would have thought? But for now we're stuck in Earth figuring out how to deal with our graphite. Or sorry, novice. This is not Earth, this is novice. Alright, here's the kicker right here. This is the 102 bakelite that we need. This is the main thing that it added to. Oh my god, you need like 3 of these for each one? Like more like 3.5, but still. So this is the part that K2 kind of well, not K2, it's Brevin's stuff that adds to this, but it's like it needs a lot of this. Like, yeah. So you kind of need like 2 of these, and it goes into 1, right? But even then, it's not enough. You need more than this. All right. Anyway. You just go down and give it like 1 more over here. That's not enough bakelite still. That's ridiculous. Yeah. Just wild. Dude, why? Why do you need so much of this? I don't even know. It's literally the chem plants. I'm not even kidding. It's just the chem plants. All right, let's just worry about this right now, and then yeah, because I need an extra one. Okay, wait. I think there's a way of doing this then. This is gonna be so weird, but it would work. So I need like 1 more over here, and then you can get like 1 more copper in the corner there. No, that doesn't actually hit that. So, okay, if I say 1 second. This is the part I wasn't sure about with this, because this is wild to me. It's just how much it needs 41 chemical plants, right? So, 1 sec, toggle, left click. So if I say, let's say I say for a second, I want to make it out of... It was actually the formaldehyde that did it. Oh, interesting. Never mind, this is no matter what, it has to be 41. That's crazy. So, okay, the reason we're doing it like this little weird setup like this is because we don't want to at any point have it be like... So, yeah, we want to make sure this is like semi-direct inserted if we can, because the things that are the most dense on this line are copper cables is like 153 a second, and then the bakelite itself is like 102. Actually, the bakelite's not that bad. The bakelite's okay, but I still would like it to be like in a direct insertion thing. Like, you just have to bring in phenol and something else. Phenol, solder, and some other stuff, so, yeah. This is, yeah. They added a couple of really interesting recipes to this one. I don't know, I don't think I could get it to be like, it just, here's the thing, and this is something I could basically do. Well, this is, yeah, this is not affected by that. Now it is. I could just give it like a couple of speeds in here. It's not like this is a particularly expensive one. I could just say like... It doesn't all need to be that. If it makes more sense to throw in a speed into these, I might as well do it, right? And there you go. That's all I need to do with that. This one's technically also not okay, but again, I could do the same thing. I could say... Because the ratios are all different now. They're really weird, but yeah. No, it has to be here. And now it gets a lot closer to what it needs to be. There you go, that's it. That's all we have to do. To Google Earth, that you can rotate to proper scales. Greenland is a similar size to Canada. Yeah, but nobody lives up north in Canada. It's like 90% of the population is like right beside the US border or something, so I would not at all count that being as like something. Yeah, it's just the way it is. It's the way it's set up. Let's do that. Canada's interesting. Alright, yeah, this will effectively do this. So that's it. That's all I wanted it to be. That works. Okay. And we're gonna need 12 of these. But we have a lot of actually options for this, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start it probably somewhere here. So we have to have an output belt. Well, okay, so we can't exactly have 12 of them because it is actually making 3 belts of electronic circuits. This is more of like the more realistic setup we have to look at. So we're talking about 2 copper plates on both sides, or yeah, actually we should flip this around. Actually, hold up. Sorry. Because one copper line will go on the left, one will go on the right, so that deals with the copper line being like 1.3 belts. But yeah, we're gonna need a phenol, and we're also gonna need... What else are we gonna need? And I think phenol is just on... Phenol is just on its own. Phenol, whatever you want to call it. And solder has to be 1.1 belts as well. But that I could just like, I don't know, merge another one in or something. I don't know. I don't really care too much about that. Man, that ratio sucks. So how much is one of these doing here? Oh wait, no, I don't have a setup for this. Where's a... Okay, there we go. So this is making now 23, so this is like almost, yeah, this is like half a belt, basically. I'm so okay with it. Hey, look who decided to start streaming again. Hey, listen, I had a fun weekend, Kodak. I was playing, like, Baldur's Gate Honor Mode, like, for half of it. Actually, most of it, honestly. I was really getting into that. It's pretty good, actually. I like it. I'm having a lot of fun with that. They did a really good job with it. Oh, I see. Graphite and solder are more than 1 belt each. Interesting. Alright, off to bed. Have a good night. Yeah, see you later, Nisha. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you. Have a good night. Sorry I streamed so late, by the way. My apologies. You know, certain other streamers were streaming at like 4 a.m. my time, and I totally wasn't there up from watching that. I'm gonna tell you. I have really poor sleeping habits. I just can't really make a lot of noise at like 4 a.m. That's the only problem. I would totally do it too if yeah. I just can't. Formaldehyde. Factorio Pog, yep. We are back to Funtario. You never get to watch TX. You start streaming when I go to bed, it gets off and it goes up. Yeah. Well, that's actually one of the reasons I actually, like, kind of know and watch TX a lot, is because I have really poor sleeping habits. So, like I said, I'm the first to admit that. My sleeping habits are pretty damn bad. So, all right, we got some solder here. Okay. So is one belt enough? Sorry, is one inserter enough to actually unload this one? Yes, it is. That will be fine. So you could kind of do this. And then it has to have another one that basically picks it up. Man, these are ridiculous, actually. But it still works. So yeah, I got everything else I need here. I just need to have I mean... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to bring solder and, I think solder is really only used in this, and a little bit in some other stuff. Like, holmium solenoids, right, we're gonna need it for that. I might do, I might put it as the bottom row here. Item slot does not support moving. Of course it does. Alright, and then what I need is I need 15 chemical plants making formaldehyde. Actually, I have a setup of not formaldehyde, but how much can I fit around a beacon for this? Like 11. So actually I need like 2 things. It's gonna be separate no matter what, yeah, so. I'm gonna need natural gas here though. I could probably hook up this natural gas to it, actually. That would be a good idea. Which means I should move that one to somewhere else. Natural gas, just so I can keep the... I don't really feel like making a new setup for it. Although I may not actually need any more power than that, to be honest. Okay, let me go set something up for that. Find a league start for Friday. Still debating that. Oh, what's the goal for today? Train chips. I was just gonna do some kind of ignite build. I was gonna look into a little bit on my own time what I want to do for league starter, but yeah. The goal for today is if I could stabilize my circuits, and I think if I start preparing for that Holium planet, that would be nice, because I have every kind of early science being made here, so it's just not going right now because I need something for circuits right now. Right? So I have some in here, but it's not a lot. Like, I need more. Like, I can launch this guy up with whatever I need from this, but it's like, yeah. Problem is, like, whatever this is, it's not enough because there's not enough circuits. There's not enough circuits because there's not enough production for it. Like, this is pretty bad production for it. So that's what we're doing right now. That's our goal at the moment, so. Last time you played Ignite, I was busted as fuck. I was looking at path of building today. They actually have they have a flat pack on Flat Hub version of it for Linux. That's really nice for someone to put that up there. But I was kind of like skimming through it. I'm like, oh my god, there's a lot of changes to everything. So I kind of like making my own builds if I can, but you know, it is what it is. If I can help it. That's a 100k rocket. Interesting. Alright, what was I doing down here? Right, I was gonna move the gas up there, so... Where's my, let's see... Needy, let's see... As drilling rig. Drill. I'm gonna shout while I, do this one. We'll see. Find a I'm a medicine. I'll find a find a play whatever whatever the hot shit is. I don't know. I've always, like I said, I've always tried to go specifically off the meta because I don't like when the items are hard to get. So that's why I like playing summoners for so long, because they weren't meta. And I'm talking about, like, this was years ago, by the way. At this point, I like summoners, and they ruined summoners for me because yeah, they made it item dependent first off. So now I had to trade with people. And then, I don't know, they did a bunch of other crap I hated, so I was like, fuck it. Not playing summoners ever again. That used to be my favorite build archetype. I remember I did something in, like, one of the early games. One of my favorite builds was they did, like, flame towels plus, like, ignite. This is back when you didn't have to put a lot of points into that stuff, so... I played since, like, closed beta. And then I stopped at some point, so, you know, whoops. Actually, let's do another one. That one, that one, that one. Hate trading with people? So do I. If they made the trading... Honestly, I'd probably play the game a lot more if I didn't have to fucking trade with people. I hate trading with people. That's really my problem. I don't want to interact with human beings. That's why I live in the middle of nowhere. Honestly, the people adding trade bots is probably the best thing that happened in that game. Unfortunately, it's not enough because it's such a gray area. Because it's like, I think GG doesn't do anything about it, but it's like, you know, it's most likely not allowed. Actually, I might... Nah, I'm not gonna speed that. I'm gonna... I'll efficiency module that. So, I want to just have it go be like right here. Alright. Put on trash again. But I'll see what I decide upon on Friday. I'll still think I have an entire week to think about it, so. You started in Shrine League? Oh yeah. Giga Chat SSF gamer. SSF is good, except that's good if you don't want to play with anybody, and I want to play with my friends, so, which I'm going to be playing with them on Friday, so. I'm not sure if any of you know him, he's Pat. Well, actually, he's in the chat all the time, so. He's the guy with the artist tag and the mod thing, so. He's a dear old friend of mine, so. I'm gonna have them, let's see. I guess I have to... One second. How do I get the drilling rigs in here? You know, I actually had 3 in here. I don't care. It's not like these are particularly expensive. Make it private stream league? Nah, I don't need to do that. I don't think I'm going to stream it for more than a day, to be honest. Maybe a little bit on the weekend. It depends. I'll see. I'll see how I'm feeling about it. I just want to do it mostly Friday because that's when the league comes out. I'm like, I kind of want to play that, so. It's you know, I do stream Factorio a lot, but there's technically no reason I shouldn't just, you know, do a variety once in a while, you know? Even if it's just Path of Exile for a day, so. I don't know. I'm an addict I'm a factory addict. It's really a problem, to be honest. I need an intervention. You guys are all enablers, I'm just saying. Oh, there's some stuff up here. Man, we actually are going through a lot of salt here. What do we even use salt in? Salt as an ingredient. Not all surfaces, just here. Centrifuges. That's not a big one. Oh yeah, we're gonna use it everywhere. Huh. I mean, it's at least as easy to make. Like, if we were to make, like, let's say, salt... You make 45, so that's like 1 blue belt, right? You can get it from water. This is actually very easy to do. So if you ever wanted to stop making salt from the ground, we could do this. It's not even that much power either. It's just 15 megawatts. So we're not gonna ever need to go to a planet for that. It's just like, yeah, it's more like an early game thing. Huh. Do private leagues merge into software? I actually don't think they merge into anything because you could be setting them up with something that makes it really easy, I think, to farm items or something. Pewist band Pat. Actually, that's how me and Pat actually started playing games, is we played PoE. I was streaming it one day, and then, like, he was just around, and he's like, hey, you want to play together? I'm like, sure. And I'm like, and that's history. That's it. Our friendship literally started on Path of Exile. Just remember that for the inevitable documentary that's written about me and Pat's relationship. You can't make it easier or harder? Oh, they do merge it. Okay, never mind. Okay, I didn't know that. Only easier, never harder? Well, it's... Look, that's my philosophy, too. I have the exact same philosophy. Alright. Exact same philosophy. Maybe the ethical person was me the entire time. Alright, how's this doing for power? It's a little bit on the slow side. Yeah, it's like 6. It's missing a few. What I might do is I might take out some of these then. It's not like I needed all this anyways. Okay, it's still a little bit low. Okay, I'm gonna turret more of it then. I didn't need that much power anyways, I think. That may not be actually entirely accurate. Is there another place I can get drilling rigs from or no? So we have this natural gas set up, which is fine. I'm gonna get natural gas again. 1.2 over here, I'm already in that. It's a 5.1 there, I didn't bother with that. I know we might have to be thinking about nuclear very soon. We already did that one too. Yeah, that's it. I'm actually tapped into all the natural gas. The only reason I wanted to tear this one up was because I thought to myself... Also, it hasn't realized I deleted that one yet. The only reason I want to do this was because I want to have this be used for formaldehyde. And I still have one over here too. But I think our power is good. The problem is that most of it's not going right now. We get 2.1 gigawatts. We'll let it go for now. Because I'm also not doing any power from... I forget what it's called. We're not doing any power from... Oh, one sec. My bots are doing something. Yeah, I'm not doing any petroleum, and I'm not doing a couple of other things, so... I don't know. It should be fine for now. We might have to go nuclear or something at some point. I'll see. Alright, friendship. More like bromance, that's what it is. You have a bromance. Okay, there's mods, like, map contains each map contains 2 additional harbingers, which would be kind of OP. Which is why I kind of thought, why would they have that as a... Why would they have that as a thing where you could just, like, use that, basically put that into software? It's not like the software economy is anything anybody cares about, though. I'll admit, though. The software economy is just, like, it's kind of fucked at this point. Like, I'm sure I have, like, an old, like, shafts and combs there that has, like, like, the one that had, like 1,000 HP. Like, some of the really stupid, broken ones. Yeah, we really don't need copper. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start putting salt from, water in a moment. Because it doesn't need that much of it. Especially for around here, like, this is, like, yeah. Because this is, like, using how much? 6.2, yeah. I'll probably put that up here somewhere in a moment. Yeah, it's just filtration unit basically uses that. Actually, I would not mind throwing that together. Because it's like, yeah, it's, what is this? Like 100, like 15 megawatts for salt that I no longer have to transport around. That makes it really interesting to go, like, on planets that, that don't have water. You do something interesting with it, I guess. I don't know what you do, actually. I guess we see. Something like this, right? Set tiles, fill gaps. Something like, maybe I'll put it up here. I was just thinking of a place I want to put, like, a belt of salt. Because everything needs a bit of salt. Where do I have the salt coming from right now? Over here somewhere. Okay. I don't know, I need the Coke too, so... Do I need the Coke too? One second. What's the salt even used in? Do we use it in a refactory or no? Salt. Cosmic water. No, we don't use it in a refactory. So it's not used in actually that much here. Alright. I'll keep it more up here then. Just debating where to put it. Like, is there like a single place where the salt comes from? Kind of like, yeah, kind of like over here. So I kind of have an idea of what I want to do. I'll put it in the lake over there. That's what I'll do. Because I do have to have a place where like the core fragments use them. So just to use it up. But all in all, like I could just have like a belt that basically. Yeah, this will be good. Where's offshore pump? Yep, that'll do it. Oops. Alright, that works. I was just like, yeah, I was trying to think of ways of, like, using this up kind of a thing, and that this is actually a good way of doing it. This, kind of solves it. And then we don't have to worry about having a setup for this anymore. Let's see, can I get this over here anywhere? It solves a... Probably not a huge problem that I was having, but like I'm like, I don't want to actually set these up anymore. Let's see, sorters, yeah, barely anything. But the thing that it does is it makes 1 point, like basically a full lane of salt without me having to do anything. It's just a good way of making it. So as soon as like essentially this salt mine runs out, I'm not even gonna worry about it anymore at that point. I don't know where it's trying to bring that. Can I possibly get that down there or no? It's one of those things, I should have done that before, but I think it was just like, I didn't have beacons, I think, at the time. So I think it only really became sustainable with beacons. I think that's when, like, it was like, yeah, it's fine to do now. Huh. There's like two paths that it goes down, though. Don't ask me what I did here. I don't even know what I did here. Who even knows? I was just memeing it. I don't know. I'm good with that. We need ore calculator 2, electric boogaloo. That's what we need. It's actually no need for any more ore calculators, I think. I think they... And that's actually one of the things, actually, that's not a mystery, I think, in PoE anymore, is, like, if you ever want to make a build in that, it's just, like, everybody knows how to do it. It's just, like, there's so many tools now, it's not even, like, a guessing game or something to experiment with anymore, which I kind of miss that. If you ever were, like, in PoE in the early days, it was kind of fun to, like, You'd actually have to make a build to know how effective it was most of the time. You could do like a lot of DPS stuff, but like, yeah. They've definitely made it so like it's not, there's no guessing anymore when it comes to that kind of stuff. So, all right, well that works with that. Why don't you feed the sand to into the container instead of the ugly split? Because this is the salt that I want to use up first. That's why. I would have to do something like only when it's like really low. I'd have to like circuit or something. That's why. And I'm kind of lazy to do that, so I just did a split instead. That's why. Because that's the stuff that's coming from core fragment mining, and also the one last outpost I made here that I didn't want to tear up, so. This is some rose-tinted glasses view of old PoE. Old PoE in beta was literally any class spec to health resist or nodes, or else you couldn't do maps. Every build was the same, basically. I mean, I'm just telling you the way I played it. I'm not saying the way I played it was any good. I'm just saying that's the way I played it, so. We're lacking... Oh, right, these are not the correct kind of... Huh. I never upgraded these, huh? Okay, let's, one second. Module inserter, all of these. And these ones as well. Because they're actually supposed to have the new ones. Where's my sped modules? I mean, I probably have rose tinted glass on about everything, to be honest, so, you know. I won't be the first one to lie about that. I'm very nostalgic. Let's go with that. Actually, I'm not really that nostalgic. I'm gonna say I'm actually not that like that. There you go. I'm gonna get those speed modules. We don't need them up there. Do you have rose glasses? Apparently, according to Kodiak, I do. The rosiest of glasses, alright? Oops.
Based.
No, I don't go all like you know, like back in the days of blah blah blah. Games are just so much better. No, I think stuff is really good right now. I think it's amazing. Never in the history of anything have we had so many options of so many great things to do. You know. Listen, Factorio didn't exist way back when, you know? Like, come on, that's the main one. Oh, interesting. It doesn't know about the modules, but will it override it? No, it won't. Okay, hold up. I did something wrong. I guess I have to do it with every single one of these or something. Oh, when you, interesting, when you control Z something, it actually doesn't remove an overwritten, furnace recipe. Interesting. Oh well. I don't, not like I care, not like I care. Not like I care. Alright, so we're gonna make this one a copper requester. And this copper here, where's it at? Only one now. I also think I need to get the, them to have, where the stop's at. Depot. Depot. We might need more depots, actually. Now you can go to this one here. Oh my god, it went to the wrong one. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're gonna need more depots than this. This is, pretty atrocious, the amount I have. I like how that just went right through. And this one can just go... Actually, I don't think I did this right. No, because that one would... Nah, it doesn't connect properly. Sorry, I did everything wrong here. And then chain signal. And this one I'm going to chain signal to. There you go. Alright, that should do whatever it needs to do. And we're all good. Like, shitting on everything as always until he doesn't and likes it. Literally, you literally shit on Pee-wee every chance you could get before his league, just saying. I didn't shit on Pee-wee. I didn't do that at all. What are you talking about? I never shit on it. I dude, how could I shit on it? Okay, hold up, 1 second.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
What? Like, hold up, 1 second. I want to show off something here, okay? 1 second. How could I shit on something I've literally sunk 4,000 hours into? Of the 4,000 hours, I fucking hate it. Why did I waste my time on this garbage? 4,000 hours. Yeah, okay. I just have to get, I gotta get Factorio up to that amount of hours and go like, yeah, I fucking hate Factorio. Why does anyone play that trash? 4,000 hours. You totally shit on something you spent thousands of hours into? Well, fair enough, but still. I'm just saying, I would be the biggest hypocrite if that's how I actually felt about it, you know? Just, I don't know, I kind of feel at a certain point, you can't really shit on stuff anymore, you know? They got another thing over here, but that's okay. I think after a certain point, it's just, yeah, it's just kind of, doesn't really matter as much, just gotta go where. Every time I try to talk to you about recent leagues, you always hate on Pee-wee. I don't think I hate on, okay, what do I specifically say? I need to ask, what do I say? Because maybe you're thinking it's hate, but it's not hate, it's just love. Just like how, you know, I don't know. You know, I love our conversations, what can I tell you? I need some stuff over here. How's that different fluids? That's junk water, that's why. Oops. Listen, you may be mistaking two things, and this is not the correct pipe. No, it is actually. I think I kind of... Yeah, I positioned this incorrectly. Oops. How's it like the... Oh, you know what I think I did? I think it's... yeah, the positioning is different, that's why. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. You said it's too easy zoomer these days, you preferred slower. I actually did not say that at all. I prefer zoomer, actually. I like the easy stuff. Sorry, not the easy stuff, sorry. I meant, I like the fast gameplay. I said I preferred that, that's what I said. I wasn't shitting on it also as well. I like how you got my opinion totally wrong too, because that's absolutely, if you heard that, that's not what I said. I maybe was talking about like Pee-wee 2 being different, and I think different is better, which sure, no, I'll say that too. No, but I said my favorite build was one that I did, which was a zoom build. It was like a, what was it called? It was like a necromancer where you could stack auras, and then they removed that, and I didn't like that they did that, but I didn't hate the game for that. I was just like, yeah, it's their vision, whatever. They can do what they want with it, you know? I trust, you know? Slower RPGs are awful. I'll agree to that too. Yeah, that's 100% right. I like faster ARPGs as well. I'm just saying, when I tried Pee-wee 2 at PAX, I just thought they was being slowed down, and I didn't say that was necessarily a bad thing. I just said that's what they want to do with it. So whatever they do with it, I'll play it and I'll enjoy it, but, you know. I prefer fast ARPGs, though. Absolutely. Dude, have you seen how I play any games? Like, Kodiak, I'm like, I gotta go fast all the time. That's how I am. Oh, great. There's silver concentrate I have to bring out of this. Alright, we lost, boys. We lost. Alright, let me do silver concentrate. I have absolutely no idea what I'm gonna do with it. I'll probably just... Yeah, nah, I know what I'm gonna do with it. I'm gonna put it in the same belt. Alright, we know what we're gonna do. Want to put on this one. Kodak keeps making up lore for me. It's like the Wendy's chili all over again. Honestly. You need to go tank, go EA, because EA is bad, yeah. I don't know. Trades suck. It's stuck. Trades are not stuck. The trades are fine. These are good. It just occurred to me I didn't quite finish what I was doing here anyways. Alright, that one's good. I wish you could set, like, certain stops to not change colors, but, you know, it is what it is. You can't do it, so... Alright, so now we got ourselves molten copper. There's a little bit of something missing up here. That's fine. I'll, throw that in there. Oops. I just copied this guy, so I just want to make sure I do that. Hey, this is stuck now. And that would be why, because I never hooked up that location here. Actually, I never even finished with this. What on earth was I doing? Actually, I'm pretty sure I did do something with this. I distinctly remember doing something with this, but I think it was maybe lost in some kind of, like, accidental mod crash or something. Alright, well, whatever. It's all good now. A little bit better now. Okay, so now we got our copper now. Let's go throw in, you know, the question now becomes, how much do we have in turn? That's a lot. Oh my god, dude. That's 4,000 molten copper per second. Great. Now I'm gonna have to debate how to... It's almost like I should do molten ingots on the in the location, actually, almost. But I don't really have enough space for that, so that's why I didn't do that. I just figured fluids were easier to bring out than anything else, but, you know. Well, I'm gonna just have to do the bottom part too, and that's it, so... I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Well, actually, if I do the circuits I was just doing, I can say, how much is it gonna need? Oh, right, it needs casting machines for that. I forgot about that. And then we get a refactory recipe. When did we get that? What was it, like ingots? Naquium, no. This one, advanced founding of off-world materials. That's not something we do right now. This is advanced founding. This is the one. Copper plate with refractory. No, we want the molten copper. There it is. Yeah. You want this one. So it's silica graphite molten copper. So you're basically putting the silica graphite back into it as well. Alright. So like this? Because I think I need like 40... I need a ton of casting machines for this. If I had to guess, these are also probably using the old ones. They are. But I don't have enough new ones right now to... God damn, there's so much stuff here. Hey, Shaz. That isn't you, Laura. It's a message you literally made in Discord. All right. Post the messages. If I put them in Discord, they must be there. Post the messages. I'm not taking this slander anymore. Not taking it. I'm being slandered every day. You did already? Okay. Let me see what I said. People play PvE because it used to be good, not because it is good. Oh, nice. I said that literally a year ago. Just... To be honest, I don't even know what that was in reference to. You make it sound like I trash talk it all the time, though. Just like, you just found one message and you're just like, yeah. Just something he just goes searches for PoE. You can actually see it's highlighted there, and he's like, oh, that was remotely negative. I got him now. Oh my god, envy. Formaldehyde. Bzzzt. Got him now, boys. That doesn't connect anymore. True fans remember? True. Let me tell you, the amount of times I switch my pinging on things is like, yeah. That is... Oh no, that's fine. What is this? Yeah, because I don't actually need this to be here. I'm very opinionated in very terrible ways. Let me say that. I will flip my opinion on literally anything at all. So like honestly, you shouldn't even like take my word for anything. Better to just block me out. Pretend I don't exist. Alright, let's do this. Don't need this guy anymore. Alright. That's connected now. Yep, and this one's connected too. Awesome. I mean, maybe, you know what? Actually, you know what, Kodiak? I'm gonna say what I said was probably true at the time, but they've actually done something different this time, so, you know, I want to try it out, so. But I'm gonna say, like, I have played the living crap out of that game, so. That's probably gonna be most of, like, what the problem is like, if you play it that much, something, you know, you're gonna get bored of it. That's how it goes. It's like, I think that's an understandable, you know, way that, like, humans work, you know? Too much of something. Just how it be. I'm not being like two-faced about it. I'm just saying like, yeah, I played a lot of it. That's how it is. Can you ever have too much juice? No, never. That's the correct answer to that. Never. All right, I'm gonna go down here. Throw in some formaldehyde. You know, I feel like we don't have enough beacons. Why do I feel like I don't have enough beacons? Oh, this is also not the correct place. I want it to be... it's gonna be somewhere here at the gas. I don't care. It's fine. Actually, we can go... Where is it at? Okay, so we don't need that. Actually, I'm just gonna tear everything up, and then I'm gonna put the pipes back in. And the beacon. We want formaldehyde. So you could do methane gas, you could also do biomethanol, but like, the natural gas is pretty plentiful for me right now, so I don't mind just doing this. And this is all, yeah, it's 15 of that though, and I have 12. What I'll do is I'll copy it again, and do the same thing with it. Copium overload, baby. Yo, he's just linking everything to me. He's just slandering me like this. Why do I take this from Kodiak? Kodiak's there to make sure that he's the ethics police. That's how he is. He's there to make sure I don't possibly go back on my word. My opinion on something must remain true throughout the years. Dude, Kodiak, I'll slander something yesterday, and I won't have that opinion today. That's how just how my personality is. I like to be I'm an eccentric person. What can I tell you? I have very strong opinions about things. Okay. I'm after concrete. Coronal mass ejection for... Why did it tell me 5 hours? Plus 7 minutes. It's kind of weird. You fucked up and asked for proof on something you said on Discord instead of stream? I mean, I don't mind. To be honest, I didn't even think you'd look it up, to be honest. I'm like, nobody would have that kind of, nobody would have that kind of, I just think you wouldn't care like I do, but, you know. I have been proven wrong once again. Once again. I don't know why I'm trying to put concrete down here or whatever. I don't care. Let's see. Is there anywhere else that needs concrete? I basically just grabbed a bunch of it, so I'm just gonna throw it somewhere. Like I said, my opinions on stuff is fleeting and probably not worth quoting. I feel like I'm not a very quotable individual. So I got this one, and this one has to go up there somewhere. Oh, it's such a nice layout. I love this one. It's so good. This is like, I love the fact that this just brings it all in. It's like I don't have to do anything with it. It's so good. Alright. This one could probably be somewhere over here, too. Honestly, sometimes I feel like my, my strong opinionated stuff just doesn't do me any favors. Because, like, someone just... I probably alienate, like, a bunch of people when I say shit, so I try not to. Because I really don't feel strongly about a lot of things, so... Just always like, yeah... Essentially dirty fence sitter. But it's probably for the best, because some people go, like, really, like, go like, oh my god, how could he possibly? And I'm like, oh no, I didn't mean that. So what I'm saying is I'm afraid of debating. That's how I am. Mike is an AI. Hey Pat! How you doing? Paying any taxes to Santa Claus as of late, Pat? Only Pat will understand this. I also recommended you a song. Yeah, and I'm not clicking it now. Fine, I'll click it. Why this one? I feel like I need context into why you redeemed that specifically. Are you doing a mana build? I guess that's what you're doing. That's a little bit quiet. Thank God I don't have it in the VODs, because this would 100% get absolutely matched and be taken off of YouTube or whatever the hell they do this day. The penalty for YouTube now is death. Whenever you put copyrighted music on. It was ironic because I was actually looking today if I could actually do like a mana ignite build. I don't know if that actually works together though. So we got now 18. You know what I'll do? I'll keep them both together just because, just in case I add more. Alright, let me go back. See, I listen to most, to your stream, and I actually pay attention to the meandering ramblings of you and remember. See, this is why I can't say anything. I have to be very careful what I say. Because of you, Kodak, you specifically. To me, okay, to me, it's, I'm shooting the shit, is what I'm doing. I'm just like going like, I'm just talking out my ass sometimes. I'm just going like, oh, I just, you know, I hate X. Like, I'll talk about technology or like programming languages. This is where it comes from, right? Or like, really, every programming language has like its own purpose, except for PHP. PHP sucks. But that's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, I'll say some kind of like, you know, opinion of one versus the other, but they all have valid use cases, except for PHP. You know, and that's it. That's kind of what I'm all about. I just go like, oh, my personal preference of this day or whatever is like, you know, I started writing X and I'm like, I think X is amazing for everything and we should use it for every use case. But really, that's not really what I think, because that's a stupid opinion. You know, you don't actually think like everyone should conform to one standard. It's just like, you know, I just get excited, right? Is what it is. And I'm just like, oh, I'm doing this thing. It's really cool kind of thing. You know, that's all there is to it. So, anyways. That's my TED Talk. That need. I don't know what I'm gonna do about these space capsules, but I don't have any more anything, so I'm waiting for my everything else there. -5 viewers, they love PHP, yeah, I know. But you know, that goes against my point, which is like, yeah. Anyways, that's how it works. I'm telling you, I'm not really that that's what I mean. That's why I can't talk about that stuff, because I don't actually feel like that strongly about it, but like other people feel strongly about it. That's what I'm saying. So, and I just don't. So, I just like to shoot the shit. That's it. Or no, they hate clarity, that's what it is. That's what, they like the other music. Pat just alienated them. That was a music redeem, by the way. I didn't choose this. These do not connect, I just realized. Alright. It's not the PHP thing. Everyone hates PHP, right? I mean, unironically, there's a lot of PHP devs out there, so I would not be surprised if some of them do get alienated by that kind of thing. That's not entirely inaccurate, actually. There's a lot of them out there. Alright, I'm gonna move this around here somewhere. Alright, let's go. Turn that off, put that back on. I got Mike secretly loves the song, can hear him singing under his breath. 100% all the time. It was my favorite song to listen to while making Wendy's chili. Is that still good? That's still good. I'm gonna have to move these down here slightly. Really, it's just ramblings of a crazy person for me. Because I'm a crazy person. Let's see. I should just actually just keep these connected to each other. Yeah, it doesn't need to be connected here then. Alright, so it outputs onto the center belt. I'll probably do something where, like, it inputs onto this belt. Like that. And something weird for the copper connection right here, and then we're done. How many do I need for copper? So we don't care about that anymore, because I'm connecting it somewhere else. Copper, and this is just lead and something else. Oh man, I have to make like the... I have to make, yeah, tin is the next one actually. Tin is... I think it... How much did it require actually? Let's see. It was, 30.9 plates for this. And this is the part yeah, because we need tin ingots now, and tin ingots come from this whole chain here. But like I said, we have everything we have set up for it basically at this point. It's just like, yeah. Copper and iron are the main ones, because, well, iron mostly goes into... I'm just actually debating that now. Hold up. How much does this use? This is for 13 lanes of iron. Oh, wow, that's like... That's kind of funny. Yeah, it's making a bit extra iron, but it's being shared between these. So then I'm asking myself here, I probably don't need all this stuff then to go with it. I don't know, I'll just keep it the way it is for now, but yeah. Copper. The other thing is we're gonna get a refractory, so, and when we get the refractory, then it becomes like a lot easier to make this. I don't know, I don't think I need this much, whatever I have here, so. I'm just like trying to divide it up. Let me just get it going here. Lore expanded. Yeah, its place in history. Let me get this going this way. Alright, and this doesn't need anything else, I just have to make sure it's hooked up somewhere. I'm not gonna bother putting anything in here, I'm just gonna let it do whatever it needs to do. Okay. Just let it be slow, I don't care. This is why we need to get to spaceships. The spaceships are gonna be like 10 times better at like doing most of this, so. Alright, so we got copper ingots. I'll just bring down a nice belt over here somewhere. Alright, and what we're gonna do is... I'm gonna have a copper rocket. I don't think I'm gonna need it. At least for a long time. Is this actually... I can't tell because of the positioning. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine. That works. Why do I not have loaders? I do have loaders. They just refuse to put... No, because I upgraded them, that's why. Output priority to the right. Oh, no, sorry, left. Let me just make sure it's not going anywhere. I think it's not. I just want to make sure I have a copper rocket, because we're going to need that in space next, probably. I'm surprised none of the ones I have in space right now actually request a lot of it, but it is what it is. What I'm probably going to actually do for this guy, where's he at? So, for this guy, it requires a lot of iron plate ingots, so I could actually just put it with the ingots themselves. And not even bring it on a belt for absolutely no reason. This is pretty good. I like this. Although, like, look how much tin we need. That's ridiculous. But it was bound to happen. This music sounds kind of Christmassy, but it's really not. Truly isn't. Is this definitely not Mike Lachini moment? Every moment is a definitely not Mike Lachini moment. What are you talking about? Never cheated ever. Every moment is. Good name being slandered once again. Maybe something like this. And then we have like 2 things of lead. Yeah, something like that. Although these ratios don't exactly work out, but you know, I'm actually kind of fine with it. I don't care. There you go. This is the really weird build that I have going for this, because it's like... Actually, it claims here that's too fat. Well, that's because it's doesn't have the beacon hooked up to it. 1 second. You can't quite get a good ratio if it's not powered. So now, this one claims that it's missing a bit of iron. And to be fair, actually, we should actually prioritize copper on that, actually. I don't know why the numbers are so weird for this, but actually that makes sense, yeah. Because we actually need solder as well for... What was the other thing we need it for? It's for advanced circuits, so it's not like I'm gonna be using that. I'm gonna be using it again anyways. I have a lot of fun with builds like this. These are always the best builds. They're so nonsensical, but they're so much fun to make. Yeah, there you go. See, look at that. That's pretty good. And how much solder does that make? 79. That's like, what is it, like, yeah, basically 2 transfer belts of it. This is fun. I like doing this. It's so much fun to do. It's so good. It's the one thing I gotta say I definitely approve of with BZ. You get to make like funny little layouts like this. Okay, but then we definitely need to make now iron and tin ingots now. Which is, I don't know, maybe I'll just hold off on that for a little bit or something, because I have like a little bit over here, right? Well, no, this is, we don't have lead. What happened to my lead? Is it just it's just imbalanced. This is why I'm replacing this this stuff out, because it's so bad, actually. I don't even know how it gets to this point where it does... Well, okay, I have an idea of how it gets to that point, but... Okay. It's all good now. Just, yeah, not the smartest idea. Don't do things like this. This is so bad. Because when you put on a belt, it's like certain ones become like less inclined to like do it properly. I don't know. It's... Yeah, I got the same problem here as well. I kind of thought to myself they would eventually like balance themselves out when like trains went in and out, but no, that doesn't happen. Because they don't go fast enough is, well, actually what the problem is right now. It doesn't matter because we don't have to deal with that for too long. So, one of the other problems that I have, maybe I'm going to move this depot, actually. Because we actually don't have enough space to do any more, ingoting, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I'm actually going to probably change where it is. Because I'm like, that mineral water we don't need, and there's like plenty of space down here I should be using. Alright, never mind, I'm changing this out. There's rare metals here. We should just get rid of those. We're never gonna use those. That one's fine. I'll put it over here. I just want to make sure I had a lot of depots. I come back in, my friends. Dude, what were you all doing? Okay, whatever. We got a lot of power. These ones are starting to run out, but we have the other crude oil here, which is no longer going anymore because I destroyed it, but that's fine. Can't do it, it's so bad, it could be nice to live a little. See, this is me going into strong opinions again. You don't encourage me. You can't do that. Where's my crude? There it is. I just said I don't want to be. I don't want to be having strong opinions on stuff. I just said it. I want to be a dirty fence sitter until the end of time. Hey, Crackalock, how you doing? See, why did I even bring this to the other side? I don't know why I did this. Because I just don't want to have the lubricant over here. Okay, now we're all good. I'm probably gonna. That's probably what I'm gonna do next with the. Yeah, we definitely don't need mineral water. I'm just gonna tear it up. Do we have more mineral water around or no? I mean, I could just keep it around, but we have like tons of mineral water. Okay, you know, I'll just keep it around. That's fine. Let's take these. I'm gonna disable this guy. I'm gonna stop having like filtered slots because it just doesn't do anything. Our train ship's coming? They are coming. Maybe not today, but we're doing pretty good. We've done like all the sciences. We're at 88 hours, so we're probably gonna try and sail through the rest of the sciences I need to do if I can. I'm actually not sure how this compares to my initial run. Hey, Feared by All, thanks for following, man. Thank you, thank you. But they're coming at some point. It's the technology, right? That's really what the issue is. We need to make sure we have the tech for it, so. What is this stuff? It's that's actually not a resource. That's actually just rendered decor. Oh, I don't have a... Oh, I had personal logistics on this whole time. Oops. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the middle of these tracks, but yeah. And thank you, Marius84. Thank you as well. But, yeah, no, we're gonna be kind of rushing through sciences. We're kind of done the early game sciences. We just haven't scaled our circuits enough. But we need to scale the circuits because we need them for modules anyways. For all the lovely stuff we're doing in space. So I gotta make sure that's in check. I know I'm putting it despite the fact I never go on the ground, I just like the contrast of it, okay? I know I don't go on the ground. Ground is cringe, but, you know. I like concrete. It looks nice. And also, it only takes a couple seconds to set up anyway, so... I'm not saying this makes any sense, I'm just saying I like to do it, so... Alright, that's it for concrete. Oh, that's done. Okay. Alright, let's throw that down. I just have to make sure that they're not connected down here, because yeah, this is the wall, and yeah, they're not connected right now, so that's fine. That's as far as I could go down, and that's it. Actually, let's keep going, yeah, like to right here. Do I have any more concrete anywhere else that's any good? I should see. Concrete in storage. Bunch of it in there, bunch of it in here. Some in the rocket, and that's it. Actually, these could be actually upgraded if I really chose to do so. I forgot how old this was, this build. I think I had a... I guess I never had one, did I? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'd have to module a lot more than just that, then. I'll just leave it be for now. Because I'm like, yeah, we could actually have better concrete production. We don't need a whole lot of it, though. I've been kind of good with just stockpiling it around, kind of thing. So we'll say, if it's not paved and refined, it's not a real base wall. This is not refined, so I guess it's not a real base. I'm sorry. Why is this one not on? Do I actually want this to be? Yeah, actually, this is one segment. Actually, is that in my rail blueprint? Actually. It is in the rail blueprint. Why? Why does it have one down there? Huh. Oh, it does work. Oh, was it on the other side or something? I don't know. I don't remember what I did differently. This is not refined, by the way. It's refined requires too much concrete, so I'm not about the movement speed in this case. I'm about the I don't know what I'm actually. Listen, I'm just saying, I'm trying. This may not be the best base, but it is a base. And that's all we can really say. So this is to go down. What are the chances I could get this over here? I mean, actually, there's actually no case where I would ever want it to go down. Alright, we're gonna make this a lead requester. So we don't, I believe, don't need that much. Let's say lead ingots, what, like 5 or something? That's like, it's not that much, it's like 11. So I'll just copy 2 of these ones. This will be really quick. It's gonna be great when we get the refactory to go with it. I don't remember what half of this is going to be doing, but they're having slight problems charging up here. Give me a second. Okay. To be honest, I shouldn't have had them do that, but that's fine. Okay, so this could be all hooked up, that's fine. I just need to deprecate this old stuff here. It's just like, yeah. That's really the problem, I think. BZ is just like, it wants you to have a lot of ingots. Different types of ingots. I mean, that's what you're adding. That's what BZ is. It's just more ingots, so there's a lot of setup associated with that, so. What I'll do is I'll probably just set it up so I just copy and paste one layout for this, so, and that's it. I want something like here. Oh, right. I had it off. I mean, it stops right here. I don't really mind. Yeah, I don't have the proper kind of speed. I don't want to give it my 3s just yet, not until I fix everything. And we do lead. I think, what else do we need? So one's like 36 of them, this is 10, so I just add this like 4 more times and that's it. The reason we have the outside is I think lead, it's again, refactory is the main thing. Even though I'm not using it, we will use it eventually, so. I remember why I did that now. Okay, fine. Okay, and a little bit off, that's fine. Nope, that's supposed to input, sorry. There we go. Hey, how you doing, Master? Hey, hey. We're currently making lead. It's I'm gonna say it's going well, but it's more just going. Lead. And this is also one of the ones that has a lot of silver concentrate coming out of it, so it has to be... Oh, and I actually copied the one that has silver concentrate, so that's good. Yeah, so the main thing with this one that is kind of weird, we just wait for it to do... Still missing some stuff here. We don't need you. Huh. I was gonna say, I thought the ratios were a bit weird because they're a bit off, but actually, as it turns out, the ratio, well, it's more like the ratios for this is not the same. Which is good, because, you know, being the same is boring, so... Which means I have to change this layout then. I thought it was maybe equivalent, but as it turns out, it's really not. Let me think here. Okay, yeah, I gotta do different build for this then. Why do you not? See, I have bots with me. Oh, they're busy. They're charging right now. So I could get essentially 2 for 1 out of this. But I'm not too sure about that. Oh yeah, this one is... I might as well let it be over there. Alright, sorry. Alright, this one's gonna be a little bit on the weird side. I'm gonna just start from scratch here, because this is, I don't know how to get this to surround a beacon, honestly. That's really what the problem is. I don't know what I'm gonna do for this. Let me just make sure they can't come in here. Because you have to have it surround, like, a singular one. And it's like a 1-to-2 ratio, it looks like to me, which is good. I like that. Yeah. No, it's... Well, it gets a little worse when you put a beacon around it, but still. There's actually a thing we could do here. No, we can't, because that can't be over there. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep this simple. I don't care about this so much. You have to move this down a little bit then. Just out of charge. Yeah, I don't think there's a good way I can get it to have them all be in this right now. Actually, hold the phone. 1 second. No, because when it slows down enough, that's like... I mean, it's like missing like one. You could put like another one just in the middle here, just to like feed the other two buildings or something? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, the ratio's like, let's see. 11.2 divided by 6.9, nice. 1.62. Yeah, so it's a little bit under that, so. Inserter drop-offs? What do you mean by that? I think I had it going pretty good, but I think this is the best way to do this. Yeah, just like that. You don't need that many, but like it will primarily go up here and not down there. It's a little bit weird, but I kind of want to have it share from all the same belt if I could too, which I could maybe do that. I like move it up like a little bit, right? I mean, it really depends how much this needs for inserter rate. A little bit too high. Never mind. Okay, cool. glad I got that out of the way. Go back down. I'll probably just give it like 3 belts of iron. Sorry, it's not iron. This is lead ore. Oh, but we also have to have a way for it to drop off a lot of silver concentrate too. Oh, this is such. I mean, actually, it still sort of works, doesn't it? Yeah, we could just do something like this. This is fine. I really would actually prefer if it would be like, kind of like here. But I don't think I could get it to do that. I just got it to do that. Never mind. We're good. We're Gucci. Alright, and these two get like things like that. Actually, other way. So, lead, this one. You know what, I actually want to align it the same way, I think, because I think if I copy and paste a bunch of it, I'll overwrite something, and I don't want... Because you could do, like... Does that change your orientation? I mean, I might do it with, like, a blueprint, so... Which means that... I did it with the copper, and it's, I think, good with it, right? Yeah, it's fine. You know, I never looked at the ratio for this if it lined up. It does. It's fine. I don't know what the problem with it is right now. I don't really care. You could also, yeah, no, I'm not doing anything but prods, forget that. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna... Oh god, what do I do for this, actually? Sorry, I was just like looking at this, I'm like, I want to have it go bring a... Like a... inserter through here, and that's it, so... I mean, they could kind of share, can't they? Assuming I put a little bit higher, maybe. Actually, there is something we could do for that. Can I have like one? This looks so weird, but it does work, so, you know. Who has the last laugh when I have a working solution, I guess. We don't need that many of these, though. We need like 12, so it's like just 4 of this copied, and that's it. Pipe spaghetti? I mean, it's what it needs, right? It's what can you do? The thing I'd really like is if, like, they could all, like, load up sulfuric acid and stuff from the same side, but I can't really get it to do that. At least not in a way I would be satisfied with, so... Pipe pasta is good pasta, I'm just saying. It's gonna get easier when we get to, like, the better furnaces, but that's, like, that's way down the line. That's not something I can depend upon right now to happen, so... Sulfuric acid is the further one out, good stuff. So yeah, that's all it's gonna be. It's a little bit strange, but it does work, so... And then this one I just say, this is where the silver concentrate comes from. Okay. Other way. Okay. And I think that's it. I could just go get some more, right? Which means this doesn't actually need to be that far down, because that I actually managed to achieve essentially the same amount. How's our other mines doing? 10's doing okay, yeah. This is going to greatly extend the life cycle of these, though, so that's the reason I really want to do this. But unfortunately, it did need to kind of be a little bit different. Highly unfortunate. How many lanes of lead is this right now? Not even one lane. Like, it's like 2 lanes. But that's fine, I can... And this one will go this way. I think dirty water is like right there, right? Yes. Beacon. Speed. And I could technically do any side, but that's fine. I'll just bring it over here. Done. That's it. So it did need a little bit of changes here, but this is, I think, probably for the best changes. Alright, so lead is the same way. I'm gonna have to change it up slightly. Where's it at? Lead, 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 lead. Here it is. See, again, it's like this middle one is just like the only one... That's why, like, I have to get rid of this. This is so dumb how this works. I'm very dissatisfied with it. And not replace. Copy this one. Come back to requester. Yeah. And that will not need anything, it's just gonna make molten lead. Actually, I should have made this go slightly down. That's my bad. Forgot I make an entire setup for this. Oops. Just trying to get a little bit more over here. Then we gotta do the same thing with tin, and then I gotta see 10. Do the same thing. Molten tin. It's mostly just to see if the ratio is essentially the same. It kind of looks like it is. 8.3 divided by 5.7. Yep, it's the same. So I could just copy this guy again, and he just does the same thing with the other one as well. We do need sulfuric acid, though. But I have that around, so... Right there. I'm gonna have lead and tin ingots share the same line. Tin ore requester. Did I just make this, no, that uses train limits. Correct, yeah, okay. And tin, same deal. Where's lead? There we go, done. Okay. Underground splitter the wrong way. Yes, it is. Correct. Thank you for noticing that. I totally didn't notice that. They're actually all the wrong way. Actually, they're all completely the wrong way. I just reversed the entire belt. That's actually what the issue was. I'll wait for the other one to go. All right, I need to go get some pyroflux. Yeah, it was a little bit more than just one being the wrong way. They were all the wrong way. Whoops. Alright, pyroflux. I am out of... Yeah, let's go get some refills on some items here. I don't have personal logistics on, but that's not the only issue with it. Actually, 10... Where's 10 happening? It's like somewhere right here. All good. Okay. Just wait for some items to come in. Yeah, it's just throwing some more things together, but that's fine. This is what I kind of wanted to do. So I'll move this down, give it into here. Because this is one of the ones that can easily just kind of share. So that's why I'm like, I personally don't mind this at all. That's like together. I have more items coming. I think I do. One of the things I should do is I should go grab more speed modules. Yeah, this is all for just... yeah, this is all in the name of making it so that I have more, more circuits, so... As soon as I fix that, modules will also get fixed, so... I just start making, like, the grandiose thing. You love his cooking? I mean, aren't the builds satisfying, though? Don't you love how these look? These look amazing. I don't know what you're talking about. These are good. Aw, thank you. You can't compliment me too much, though. It's gonna go to my head. But thank you, thank you. It's more of a, yeah. It's all good. Do I wanna... No, I don't wanna do anything with this. Actually, what I can do... Move it one more to the side. No, stop making them out of nothing. Alright. And it's 1.2k molten lead, that's fine. Kodiak. Thank you, Kodiak. Spaghetti. And it actually could deliver all these too. These are really nice. Alright, so let's get this going. Let's see. We were doing 10. So tin has... Oh yeah, tin is really nice actually. It only has water. So I get to change a lot of this then. So if I'm gonna do graphene, it would be probably somewhere close over here, because this is like in the middle of everything, so... And we need a tin one here too. Which means we absolutely do not need this over here. Because there's no byproduct. Oh wait, is there? No, sorry, that's still the silver. Yeah, it's just graphene. Do I need to... Okay, let me destroy these for a sec. We were looking at how much? Not even a full belt of tin ore, yeah, so that's good. Okay. Yeah. But, okay, let me see if the ratio is the same, actually. It's, 14, 13. It should do the trick. The only thing I'm a little bit concerned about... I kind of wish I did kind of feed it onto the same line, almost. I don't know. It would be nice if these two shared the same line, and I might actually get it to do that. Because it's not like I need this for anything else anymore, anyways. We're gonna make a slightly different layout then for this. Because I don't need any of this byproduct or whatever this is. Just one thing for water, and that's it. Oh, yes, like that. Okay, there we go. So it's like 1, 2, 3. There's 3 of them. Because I wanted one to be on the other side too. Just so it kind of like equally tries to distribute it, but... So one of them will go here. And yeah, these don't need anything either. It's just one extra underground that is not really required. It does mix it up a lot, like the BZ stuff, so I just have to make sure it's lines up there. You know what, that's a lot of circuits. I'm gonna manually launch that rocket, actually. Just to get the science going again. It's almost done. Alright. And then it's just power flux, and then we're good. Oh yeah, one more over here. Done and done. And we could also delete these two. Oops. And this one too. Alright. So the thing that's missing at this point is just graphite and water, so... Those I can bring in somewhere. Probably the water, I'll do another, like, setup somewhere... Like the one I have here somewhere. Where is it at? Water, 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 water. Where did I bring... Oh, there it is. Yeah. Offshore... See, offshore pumps should really be ordered with the these ones, but you know what? The reason it doesn't do it, I think, is because of the naming. For some reason, I always thought... I didn't realize it was... is it alphabetical order in here, actually? No, they're not. I wonder what determines the order of when the items appear, because offshore pumps should really be with all the other buildings there, you would think, but no. I'm assuming there's some kind of, like, attribute associated with them that says, like, hey, put it over in a certain position. One is logistic, one is production? Oh, is that how it works? It's just, like, based upon... Oh, is that how it works? It's just based upon the order of, Oh, yeah, I guess you're kind of right, isn't it? Because it, like, look, it puts rails together. And puts, like, bots with each other and the road ports with it and the combinators together, despite the fact they all have different names. Even the signal transmitters have the same one. I wonder if it's because it's in a different row here because it's production. Yeah, you're right. That's what it's doing. It's the order of what it appears in crafting. Oh, I never even knew that. So it's going to be, yeah, it's going to be with the mining drills. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like it's, yeah, okay, fair enough, because it is producing it. I believe the offshore pumps are on the other tab because it produces water regular pumps moving. Yeah, I understand that now. Yeah, no, thanks. I kind of just looked at it. I was kind of thinking to myself, oh, why is it like, why is it not together? I just assumed it was a random order, but I never even, the thought never occurred to me, actually. It's kind of neat, actually. Oh, we all learned something new. Or just me, actually. Because my whole thing is I was like, oh, I should be with the thing I'm most likely to put it together with, but because that's how most of it is organized, I feel. Is it's mostly together with the thing I'm most likely to use it with. So like underground pipes are with other underground pipes or the steel pumps or something. Ah, that's kind of my thought on it. But that makes a lot more sense now that it's actually just using the same grouping it did for crafting. No, I don't want this over here. Alright, and there... I can't go that far. Is there a reason? What's sulfuric acid doing in there? Hold up a minute. Oh, this is some other setup I had for it. We can delete that. You know, I'm gonna say I think sulfuric acid is a bit on the low side, if I had to guess. Yeah, we don't have any. How do we make it again? It's like, we had a build here somewhere for it. I think it required lead. I mean, I'm about to make more lead, so, you know, we could just throw it in with something else that's better. Where's my... Yeah, here, that's the... Whoops. I pressed N by accident. Let's see. No water. Okay. Yeah, we need more water. Okay, never mind. Because specifically, do you have items that are sorted? Yeah, no, I know, but that's a vanilla problem, actually. I mean, maybe not an actual problem, but, you know. Oh, yeah, that we have, like, so much water up here, too. You know what I think it is? I think it's a flow rate issue. Yeah, there, now it works. Because the oil pumps here, they use a lot more water than anything else. These things are just thirsty for water, and these are just... Yeah, they were supposed to be a little bit different than that. Not to say I won't do something separate with that, but that's like alumina plus lead. Which I do make both of them in that area, but still, yeah. I still need to give this a nice, like, upgrade, but with beacons and stuff, but we'll see. It's a vanilla mic problem, yeah. True. I don't have a major issue with it. I was just like, it was just something I noted, and I was like, oh, that's kind of weird how that works. So graphene is just hydrogen chloride and water. I wasn't having a problem with that. I was just like, I knew there's probably a good reason. Everything in this game makes a lot of sense. Just that one in particular did not make any sense to me. But now it makes sense. So. One sec, I need to copy one of my other layouts. Not that one. Not that one. Probably one of these ones, right? Graphene. So it does have dirty water coming out of it. Okay, this one may not work actually. One second. Either that or I have to do, okay, maybe this won't work. I forgot this has two outputs. The other one was just a mercerite sludge. This one's slightly different. Yeah, no, because there's two inputs. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, let me go back to the drawing board on this one. Yeah, this one isn't compatible with whatever layout I was doing here. Alright, so water. I didn't quite make a build for something like this anyways. And these can be prodded, that's really nice. So, let's see. Alright, so in theory, we should be able to fit two more, but I think we actually can fit two more. I mean, it's not going to be pretty, but at least it, like, uses the beacons, like, as much as it can. Okay, as long as it can... No, it can't, because this one has dirty water coming out of it. And I have to remove it from here, so... Unless I put it, like, here. I mean, you know, this does kind of work, I think, right? This is, alright. No, because this one can't remove its dirty water, then. Yeah, no matter what, there's one that can't do it. Okay, yeah, I can't do that, then. Alright, I'm glad we solved that one, because, you know, I actually kind of wasn't a big fan of doing this anyways. I think the only thing I need now is, flake graphite to come in somewhere else. And this is not a good place for it here either. Let me think here. But let's chill about it, rather mix in something there. I know. Me and you were in agreement about that, actually. Anything else I could do with this? I think I might move it just so I could get a belt on this one. Except you can't quite do that. Actually, no, we can. We can just give it a bit more. Oh man, that looks terrible. Should I do this? I don't know. I kind of hate this one, I'm not gonna lie. It's just, I'm trying to get it to come in as well. I mean, I could just do this. Why does it just looks bad to me? I don't know why. Because yeah, it should just have one consistent belt going through. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I'm very indecisive individual, I know, and also very eccentric as we've learned. Alright, get rid of that. It needs more space than that too. Right. Kodiak's taking notes. Kodiak, you're an eccentric individual too. That's why we get along, you know. In another life, we're besties, you know. We go down to the chess club together or something. Actually, that sounds so like, I don't know. That sounds like so like 70s or something. We go down to the chess club together. Nah, Kodak does not strike me as someone who enjoys chess, actually. Kodiak is more of an anime kind of guy. I could tell because he just loves VTubers. Right, Kodiak? You like VTubers, right? Loves the VTubing. Loves it. Don't blame him. So this is why. Alright, Kodak, tell you what. We will rate any VTuber from based upon your favorite anime at the end, don't worry. Any one of them you want. I actually want to get coffee. I want to raid my coffee fridge thing. Or, it's not really a fridge of coffee. Actually, it kind of is. That's actually not a lie. I'm having, like, refrigerated coffee today. So any coffee I make that I don't drink, I just put in the fridge in, like a big jug. And then just one day I just have, like, iced coffee. Because, you know, I don't want to waste coffee. I make a lot of coffee. I make a giant pot of it, so, you know. It's a good way of reusing it. Although some coffee enthusiasts would argue that's probably a good way of, like, ruining coffee, you know, but, you know, eh. What are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? Sometimes you don't want to waste your coffee. This is what you do. Flake graphite. Let's go see how this works now. 5.3 to make 11.9. That's a lot of graphite this makes. This is one of those things that's really weird because it's denser as graphite, but we don't want to remove that, so. It's one of those what can you do situations. Yeah, that's all we want. Graphite. There you go. Oh, and I also have to give these, also depots. Alright. Yeah, it's still missing some items here, but that's okay. I'm a heathen on many levels. One of them is coffee, and the way I enjoy it. Alright, let's get a few more coming in. I think 3 is enough. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, and I need to make sure this is plugged in too. Oops, that's not where I want that to be plugged in. Alright. Alright, I'll be back. Again, I don't think I can actually, I don't think I can really... I can't really use Train Saver at the moment, so I just gotta... Just, I don't know, whatever. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Am I cheating again? Always. Hello, friends, I'm back. You can manually select the train and set the camera to follow it. Yeah. I mean, I could also remove one of the mods that's causing a problem. It's like Train Saver with GUI Unifier, that's what the problem is right now. They're just a combination of those two. Meryl, not enough logistic storage available. Meryl is this planet. You don't have those. That's not... Wait, why don't you see that? Oh, because you're not in there. What? There you go, now you're part of it. Weird. What things it needs upgraded inserters? That's on Novice. I think it's a part of over here, right? Yeah, I accidentally upgraded these. Right, there's upgrade versions of these. There you go. Also, ores backed up on Novice. Uranium? Huh. Huh. I kind of forgot about that. We should technically be doing core vexing, but yeah, I don't really have a choice in this regard. I don't want to do it right now, so instead we're gonna eat through uranium. Let's do something like this. How do I... Good thing I actually split these. I'm glad I did that. Done. Wait, you did a report? Oh, it's a K2 thing. So reports, you have a normal construction logistic mode. And so the way it works is it minorly increases the area. So this is like logistic connection distance is 38. Actually, if I throw it down one right next to me. It was just barely out of range, right? So I didn't need it to be a logistic one. So normally it's a connection distance of, it doesn't tell me here. Does it need to be charged or what? What's the base? I think it's based upon the logistic one. I think it's just there's too many things here. But I know that changing it basically removes one of the grids for it, so making it logistic mode makes it so that it serves a larger area of logistics, but cannot do construction. So in this one, well, it's not telling me here either, actually, to be honest. That's really weird. I guess you could probably see it on the entity, I just know it's larger. Oh, no, it's based upon the logistics area, because it only lists it here because it has 38 on it, that's why. Okay, that's what it does. So, yeah, this is a 38 connection, and I think it's like half of... I think it's like half, so instead of 38, it would be, supplier is 50 by 50, so it's like 25, then, at that point. That's how you do it, and then and if you set it to logistics mode, it then becomes 64 by 64, so it's like, then like 30 something, I don't know. That's how it works. Okay, thanks, yeah. It's specifically just for K2 row ports that you can do that with. Sorry, that one was a bit non-obvious. I should have realized that I pressed something that didn't make any sense. Where's some hydrogen chloride? So I got some over here. Oh, we actually don't use it for anything. Interesting. Well, I'll just bring it to the bottom, it's fine. So we'll go something simple like here. Alright, there we go. We got graphite. This is where I hope that it makes, oh my god, that makes a lot. Brother, what? How did it make so much of this? What's the inserter rate on these? Wait, how did I not pay attention to this? Okay, the inserter rate's fine. I just was like, it's just a absolutely ridiculous amount of graphite this makes. Even this is like way too much for this. What the hell? I mean, I could still, you know, I'll keep it like this because this is like 4, right? Yeah. You know what? That's fine because I could have 2 more belts coming out this way on the other side. In fact, I'll even signify that as like a... just so I know that it's making way too much. So... yeah, this barely used any, dude. What was I thinking? I don't know. Just go was... I wasn't thinking. Whoops. Alright. Let's go get ourselves some vulcanite, which I think I had pretty close by. There it is. Alright. Vulcanite. This one doesn't use vulcanite. Alright. We're gonna need some more things as well, but that's all going too. Except for you. Why don't you want to go? You don't have a way of dropping off silver. Well, you do, I just haven't right now completed the drop-off for it. I think what I'm gonna do for this is I'm gonna make sure it's like split onto 2 belts properly, so... oh, there we go. Okay, so it's going, it's fine. Oops. I'm just gonna keep bringing it this way. I had a place somewhere else I was doing silver with it, so that's why I'm like, I don't really care about it that much. Okay, done. Just to get rid of it on a belt somewhere. What's the issue with this one? Water cannot go anywhere because I haven't quite finished with that. Okay, that. Alright. Still trying to make a bunch of gold, but that's fine. Oops, I did not mean to put that there. Alright, maybe get some more, pipes. Hey, I go over the... I just realized something. I have a higher Z-index than the rocket does. So I am above the rocket when it launches. Just saying. That's how high we're flying with the jetpack. We are flying higher than the... flying higher than the rocket. Confirmed. Another myth busted. How's the water here? 28, okay. So why do they not work all the way down there? That's my question. No enriched tin. Is the tin just not making it all the way over here? It looks like it's not. I thought it was like a little bit better than that. Yeah, it's like 1.2 and I'm giving it... No, I'm not giving it 1.2. I'm giving it much less than that. Oh, shit. Let's go with mistakes were made. It's not like I need it, to be honest, but, you know. As I'm more doing like one... Why did I always math these wrong? I guess I don't really care, actually. Yeah, same problem here, 1.2. Why did I do this? I don't understand. It's not the bad mod. It's always the bad mod. But also, yes, but actually no. Alright. Do we have everything else? Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna get myself a little bit more speed modules. I will not get myself speed modules because it isn't actually bringing any more in. How's space doing? Pretty good. Sort of. What's it lacking in right now? Oh, I finished whatever I was doing. I just remembered that. Okay. What do I want to do now? I don't actually know. It must have done that when I wasn't here. What do we do? Yeah, we just got logistic chests. Cool. Yeah, let's do something with that. Oh, we just got logistic chests. I bet in your chain sign setup you're not de-incrementing second series for each letter. I'm not. But what I ended up doing was I had a couple places here that limit it to 50. They max it. They seal it at 50. Sorry, sealing. I shouldn't say seal. I'm abbreviating something. It's essentially a seal function for that sealing function. So that's what I ended up doing for it. So I'm talking about the labs. Oh yeah, no, I'm absolutely not de-incrementing it. No, I just let them do whatever they want to. I don't even care. It doesn't have a... the problem is right now it doesn't have enough productivity signs. Or, no, it's another problem. Hold up. Oh, these guys are not fast enough. Oh. Awkward. That's why. Alright, it's something a little bit worse than that. Because it makes, what? How many junk cards? Yeah, it's missing, like... Oh man, we're getting a lot more than that. Oh man, that's a lot. And there's probably still not enough for this. I need a lot more of this, actually. I'll see if this kind of fixes it right now. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, God. Just delete everything here. There you go. It's fine. There we go. Dude, why does this make so much trash cards? I don't understand. I have a lot more space for it up here. Maybe I should just loader it into something or something for now. Yeah, just make a lot of it. Jeez. Fine, okay, okay, I'll deal with it. Stop being lazy. Yeah, just move it over here somewhere. Hey, wait a minute. You cheat 1, 2, 3. Or 5. Rookie mistake, go big or go home. Yeah, I know. It's like I've never played this mod before, but I have. I played it way too much, actually. I played it too much. I should know by now. I just forgot. Alright. Alright, I can't. I don't have any of this stuff. Alright, that should do it. I hope. I don't think I have enough speed modules up here. I mean, I'll just do this. I should have more speed. Yeah, I was like, I should have plenty of speed modules for this. Well, okay, I'm not. No, let's not go with plenty. Let's not overdo it, but we should have a lot though. Oh, and now this is now a problem. Damn it. I need more speeds. Modules. Okay, well the good news is it looks like it's working out a little bit more now. It's starting to actually go places now, so that's fine. It's not entirely good, but it's better than it was before. We'll go with that. I'll get some more speed modules up there soon. It looks like it's able to do it, so it's fine. That's it. What is the band mod? The one that starts with after the letter O. Factorio? I actually don't know now what he's talking about. I'm not confused. I'm now very, very confused. Alright. Let's go back to problems on Earth. Gold. Right, this... no, is it this thing? I don't think this is the problem, is it? My brother, why is there so many, Yeah, why is there so much silver now? When did this happen? Fuck it, just speed it then, I guess, or something. Why did it come from? It didn't come from just like over here, did it? Oh my god, it did. Oh right. Do you know why? I know why. Cause we just prodded and sped the hell out of it. And it just made a ton of it. Yeah, that would happen. How much does this make now? It makes like 14 silver. Alright, my friends. And this can only handle... Actually, it can handle 26, so it still doesn't make any sense. It's starting to get a little bit backed up, though, but, you know. I love pie, so do I. How you doing, Frankie? Mike doesn't know the English alphabet? No. He said after O. I don't know anything. I don't read, I don't do anything, so I know nothing. I'm gonna assume it's gonna fix itself. Sorry, I may be focusing a little bit too much on what I'm doing here. We'll let it break and then I'll see if it should fix itself soon. Oh, wait, that's... yeah. Yeah, that oil's about to run out, but we have plenty over here, so that's why it doesn't really matter. Although, it does matter, because I think we're about to run out of oil for here. We're probably going through a lot of it. Oil... fluids. So we use about, right now 80 per minute. Yeah. Yeah, we're running out of oil now. I have some over here I can dig into, probably. Alright. I could do that remotely, though. I don't think I have to do that here. And oil's like right there, so we'll say... Yeah, I was like, at one point I set up something to even void it, if I needed to do that. Sec. I just see opportunity here, so... What modules should we have on that? It's, yeah, I don't think it's just good to have prods in these, actually. I don't want to set this up with anything special, so... There we go, that's better. Alright, I can handle that. Just to set it up there. The alphabet's pretty basic, and I'm very basic too. A little bit more basic than the alphabet is. Again, I probably was just talking really fast and didn't think about it, but anyways. So we got lots of lead, and this will eventually be a setup that does something different. Lead. That's right, it doesn't support moving. And it's gonna be, let's see, tin. You can go the other way. Okay. Anyway, stay in school. So, yeah, these are not the right ones. I need to make these into tin ingots. There you go. It has everything it needs now to go. The main thing I want to do is I purposely want these to share a belt, because I absolutely do not mind them being together. Because it barely needs any of them anyways, so... Okay, so we got that. Is there anything else we need here right now, or no? I don't think so. I mean, I kind of want to hook up this graphite to my other graphite, but that's going to take a bit to get that far. What else uses graphite anyways? I know we need it for diamonds. That's the big one. I think that's actually the main one. Diamond. Yeah, LDS... Yeah, so there's no reason for me to bring diamonds over like that. Oh, sorry, graphite. That's what I meant to say, graphite. I know that's what it's used in, I just was wondering what else I use it. So refractory is going to be one of the biggest things I use it in. It's all over the place here. Steel a little bit, pump a little bit. We probably should get our our steel going really good, or not our steel. Sorry, our diamonds going really good. It will be needed in slight amounts. Fullerenes as well, crucibles, graphene. Yeah, I would say like 1 blue belt for the entire factory, and then just make diamonds on the spot too. When I get to that point. Oh, diamonds are interesting. You don't actually. Interesting with diamond vulcanite here. You don't actually do. You don't. What's it called? The fluid, the pyroflux. You don't pyroflux it. You just throw it directly into the vulcanite into it. Interesting. And tungsten carbureted, and yeah, that's it. Okay. I'll wait on it for now because I'm not quite at the point where I want to replace it all just yet. I'm just trying to get my circuits on at the moment. The longest belt ever. That's why we need a train bus. What's next? Circuits? Yep, we're trying to. Keyword is trying. This is why I did that entire setup, so I could do this. That was the whole reason I did all of this. So... Anyway, to get some items over here. Circuits is now like, yeah, that's the main priority at this point. Oh yeah, that's right, I need graphene for this as well, so... Yeah, I think we're gonna need that belt anyways. Come on. And I can just bring it up through here, right? There you go. You might be wondering when this spaghetti will stop, but not for this base. I am still doing belt spaghetti until morale improves. Okay, good. I'm still in range. I just want to make sure I don't leave the range of the logistics grid. There you go. We got ourselves solder. Probably a little bit too much solder, but you know. That's,
oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Belts get a run, I guess. Yep. Does spaghetti ever need to stop? You know, it should at some point. At some point, you know, I should learn how to make a proper layout that isn't just a temporary fix for everything, but... You know, maybe. We can always remain hopeful and dream, you know? There we go. That's what we want. So again, we go back to the circuits. This is now looking at... So it goes 1.1. Do I need graphene for these guys? I do not. Like I said, there's a lot of options here, so... Oh, this is not powered right now. Let me power this guy first. Yeah. So so that's exactly 0.2. So I could get like... Probably like 6 of these, just like that. I should probably do it in like groups of 2 or something. Something like that. Honestly, I love pasta factories. You would never guess that by my obviously very organized base. My clearly organized and very well planned out base. You would just never know. Be like, what? So this is for 0.4, so I could do one more. Alright, that's for one of these. And how many did I need to have total? Let's see. I was targeting... So to make what I was looking at right now, which is 3 belts of circuits. Yeah, that works out. So I'm targeting 3 belts because that I feel like that's a good amount. We just need one more of these. Just a little bit more. That's it. Temporary fixes last a lifetime. At least in my factories it does. Actually, I may have just realized something. I can't actually do this. Hold up. Delete you. So I had it going 0.4, 0.4. This handles 1 of these, not 2. 1. Well, yeah, because I have the graphene right here. Actually, do I need another lane of graphene? Oh, yeah, I do. Whoops. Alright. Yeah, you remember that lovely belt I brought here? I don't know, do I need 3 belts of circuits? That's my question. I think I do, but... Because 1.5 is effectively just being used by advanced belts right now. And what is it else is it used in? Oh, right, circuit. Yeah, okay, yeah, there's no doubt about that. I'm gonna need more. Whoops. Yeah, that's gonna be for something else. I don't even care. Alright. I had no idea. To be honest, I may not need it for much else, though, so... This is not even... by the way, I didn't even claim this was temporary. It's totally permanent. It's gonna be here until the end of time. No, until basically I replace everything with, like, a train bus. To me, it's not an elegant solution, but it's not an elegant problem, so, you know, it's fine. Oops. No, I don't want you to do that. Fine. Alright. Stargate 2023 for train ships? Let me think about it, actually. I got a bunch of time off in December. I'm just trying to think here. Well, the video I was gonna do definitely isn't happening. What do I have to do to get to that? I mean, we could just like, I don't know, I'm like bored during the holidays, so I could just do like a hell of a lot of this stuff, so. I'm only doing like I got a bit of family around. I'm gonna do a bit of family stuff, but not that much. I'm probably gonna be here more than anything, because if I get time off of work, so, well, I have time off of work, so that's what I mean. I didn't take it off, we just kind of all take time off all the time. It's just like it's not required, but whatever. Space, well, because we're gonna do... I kind of said today we might get to Energy Science Pack 1, just to start of it. No, sorry, I didn't say that. I'd be doing that. I said I'd start Holium, that's what I said. We're just trying to fix the foundry stuff here. Just thinking about it, sorry. You gave me something good to think about. I'm just estimating in my head how it's gonna work. I mean, probably... I don't know, how many hours would it take? I actually don't know. I have absolutely no idea. I assume I'll get at least close to it. I'll probably get to astronomic science by the end of the month, but I don't know if I'm gonna be like at train ships per se. That's the one thing I don't really know. Why did I delete all of this? Why do I do anything? 1 second. Oh, because that's hydrogen chloride, that's fine. And I don't know why it's like this. Why am I like this? Alright. Anyway. The answer is, I'm not entirely sure. That's my cop-out for you. Why is it like this? Why would it not bring it in here? What? What did I copy? I don't even know what I copied at this point. I'm so confused. Yeah, that one's fine. Why is the other one, like, broken? I don't even know. Yeah, because this should all be good enough for one side. Yeah, this is fine for that. Sorry, I'm so confused on what I was doing here. And you go, like, down, up like that. And that doesn't quite pan out that way. Story of my life, guys. Actually, it could do, like, one more, I think. Hold up. So it does, like, 0.4 if I do, like, one more. That's exactly 0.5. You have to, like, stop it, like, right here, and it goes in, right? But the next one... Yeah, nah, it's not worth it to do. Fuck that. I just gotta decide, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I mean... No, I do need that much anyways, forget it. It's okay. I'll just have it come off the side, it's okay. That's my copium. One, two, three. Okay. And Broport. Cannot build and swallow water. Alright, whatever. Whatever, that's good enough. Alright, now I gotta figure out the rest of this, but... And it shouldn't require any more than inserters... Yeah, just one to go out and that's it. This is kind of what I figured this would be. Okay, I may not have actually hooked this up entirely well, but you know. Fine. Oh god, formaldehyde. Also, my science has stopped again. Probably related to lack of circuits once more. That would be up here. Yep, it's... no, that's actually a cosmic water problem. Never mind. I mean, I have it. Why is it not... Oh. What? I guess I removed it, but failed to put it back when I was done with this. I'm surprised it actually had that much cosmic water in there to do as much as it did. Yeah, I got like plenty more circuits actually to work with, so... Alright, whatever, it's good now. Yeah, and then after that I'm gonna be working on probably a little bit more on these immersite crystals, but I need to put it more into actually a chest somewhere. Where are they at? I should put them at like the end or something. Immersite. Actually, there's like swarm safety. We haven't done that yet. It'd be kind of nice if I stopped them from blowing up. Where's... Too far up. You know, I just realized here, we should be using silver. We need a silver variant of this, of these chips. I guess I was gonna use more than this, actually. I actually completely forgot about the fact that we need silver. I need to make another build for that now. So that's not, we're not actually completely done with that yet. It's, yeah, I need to waste silver somewhere. Where's my modules? Sorry, I'm going like back and forth in between stuff. All right. That's not the right one. I'm gonna just have it do one. There you go. Now that'll pick it up. That way I'd leave this to be kind of open to whatever. And let me go figure out the crystals, because I guarantee you they're gonna be terrible. Because it has to be something similar to this. And I also am missing some... Yeah, 1 second. This is, yeah, this is not gonna be pretty. Because we get the, what is it called? Silver... yeah, we need silver wire, but I need circuits from that. There you go. I know that the ratio is really, really awful for it. Yep, there it is. It's missing an entire building practically for it. I mean, the Bakelite is essentially the same, but the silver wire is not. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that, actually. Because I kind of feel like this is like the one situation. Yeah, it could have like another building somewhere else. I knew this was coming too. We could just say we don't care about silver and just to use it as fast as possible. I don't know. I just feel like that's a total, like, waste of resources. Oops. Because I'm like, there's another one that can fit in here somewhere. Somewhere. It's an entire other building that could be here. Well, it's speedrun on 1 hour, 45 minutes until Act 3 town. What are you doing right now? You're doing a free PoE? I can tell you I'm not going to be breaking any records when I have to do PoE either. I played it a lot, but not recently a lot. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to do speeds. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, there you go. That's good enough for me. We're not going to be record-breaking either. So pumped for the new patch. So am I, actually. It's actually one of the better looking patches in a long time. I kind of got bored of PoE for a while, and then even though I used to love it, so. I like how Kodiak was like calling me out, going like, you shit talked PoE. And I'm like, I have 4,000 hours in it. Kodiak, I even wrote a fucking aura calculator for the game. That's how much I liked it. I wrote tooling for it way back when. I swear to God, Kodiak just gaslights me right now. Wrote tooling for the game. What a nerd, exactly. I'm 100% a nerd. I'm like a turbo nerd. I have a terminal case of nerdage, or whatever the hell. You literally did. I know. Don't speed rush PoE either. I enjoy leveling and playing the game. I just don't like rushing top levels. Yeah, I find like I can't exactly get to like the very, very end game content anyways, so... I guess I'm just too casual or something, I don't know. A little bit rough to do it. Lubricant has the on Tintivius. That'll be over here. What happened with that? We have no graphite. Okay. Do I make some graphite for it or something, or what? Lead. I I don't think we have enough graphite here. I have a little bit, but I don't think it's worth bringing over here, honestly. I might just use the inefficient recipe. How bad's the natural gas here, the crude or whatever? I could do something with it. That's the thing, is it's close enough that I could do something with it, so... Luckily the loaders are... Yeah, the loaders are not actually important to the functioning of the base. Luckily. So graphite is... How do you make that? Product of graphite, this one, the crusher, pulverizer actually. I don't need that much of it, I just need a little bit, so pulverizer. Craig's trying to get me in some sort of gotcha all the time, but I'm like, no. You don't gotcha me. I am, Actually, I don't actually have these, modules here. Oh no, I do have those ones. I'm gonna need steam there, though. That's actually not hard to bring, though, so I should complain. I have, like, water, like, right here. And let's see. I guess I just never thought it would run out of whatever all this is. But yet here we are, and contrary to what I believed. If everything is less than 5,000. Actually, let's do less than 2,000, because it's trying to pump it out. There we go. I don't need a whole lot, I just need a little bit, and that's it. And this is graphite. That's it. Just to give it a little bit, too, whenever it does it. Game is PoE, it's Path of Exile. There's a new league for Path of Exile coming soon. On Friday. I'm gonna be playing it on Friday, so... Just a little... I mean, honestly, I've been doing Factorio for, like, what, how many weeks straight? So... I'm, let's just go on, let's just say I OD on Factorio a lot, alright? And, you know, a little bit of a change, it would be good, I think. A little bit. Just slightly. Just a slight change. I'm gonna have to do something about, like, this platinum. This is not sustainable. I think I'm gonna have to change that out pretty soon. I think that's our goals, actually. It's probably gonna be a couple streams we're doing this. We have all the sciences at this point, so we're fine on that. We got lots of sciences to go through, but I think what we have to do is, this is not acceptable, whatever I'm doing here. I have to make this into, like, a proper gold setup, and I have to make sure that platinum and palladium stores a bunch, and then gets rid of it when it doesn't need it anymore, so... Yeah, because this is unacceptable, whatever this is. I've been effectively just like hand feeding it the entire time, but yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna need any more gold in this. I'm gonna go on a limb and say probably not, because I've just upped our gold production too. Because even like the amount I think with component, yeah, forget it. I don't know. It's all good. Oh, you played that game? It's really good. Did you say you played different games over the weekend? Yeah, I told you I played Baldur's Gate this weekend. I did. That's what I did mostly this weekend, actually. I'll admit, I kind of probably should do some other things than just playing Baldur's Gate and Factorio. Those are like the two things I'm doing right now. Basically most of the time. Listen, I consider those the two best games, okay? I'm sorry. I was doing what were the builds I was doing? I was doing like a, kind of like a lightning sorcerer with Sorlock kind of a thing, lightning Sorlock. And what was the other one? I forgot what my other build was. Oh, Druid, because they in the last patch for that is the Tavern Brawler now works with Druid, so I'm like, bro, I gotta play Druid now. Dude, they keep updating that game so much. It's so fucking good. Keep flipping back and forth between Factorio, PoE and Factorio myself. Sometimes skipping a PoE seasons, ready to play another game now, with Baldur's Gate 3 being the one exception this year. Yeah, me and you are the same. We're exactly the same. That's exactly what I'm fucking doing too. It's terrible. I don't guess I can't. I don't get anything else done. I love it though. I wouldn't have it any other way. They're so good though. That's what I mean. What's this one? This is also a 350. I love these things. That's the thing with me. I'm a very passionate individual. You know, people who complain about like games being expensive, man. I'm not paying for games. I'm just playing the same ones I've been playing all this time. That's really my problem at this point. It's never been better. Never been better. Alright. These definitely don't need two, because it's 340. Yeah. I'll just keep that the same. I might even hook it up to the other one too. Just to make sure. There we go. We're all good now. Well, see you at 2 a.m. See you. Alright, see you, Simrock. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for dealing with my ramblings. Alright, let's go back to circuits. Yeah, I'm gonna need like a completely different setup for this. So. But we'll see that. Don't forget to do your admin code. How can I do admin code when I'm doing Factorio plus Baldur's Gate plus Path of Exile on Friday plus like, geez. I need to see sunlight sometime, you know? That's the problem. See, if I just get rid of my sleep, I won't have the problem, okay? This is how it works. If I just don't do sleep, take a massive amount of drugs, alright? Like, we're talking about, like, you know, lots of drugs, okay? Then we should be good. That should be all it takes. How many does that exactly make? That makes, like, 7 something... Because, like, this all uses up how much belts? 1.2. And then I'm gonna have another one here. So open a window then. You can order artificial grass if you feel like you need to touch some. You know, ironically, I have that somewhere on my table here. Yeah, it's actually behind my monitor. I'm not even joking. I have, like, a little pot of, like, something green. Because, like, one day I decided, like, I'm like, I need something green on my desk. Don't ask why. I just thought I wanted something green on my desk. I'm not saying it makes any sense, I'm just saying that's what I have, okay? I love drugs. Ibuprofen is so great. Don't get me talking about coffee. Yeah, that's the kind of drugs I do, actually. So, you know, I mean, you're the same. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying, it may not be the healthiest sleeping habits I have. Actually, to be honest, I have pretty terrible sleeping habits to begin with. I woke up at, like, noon today because I went to sleep at, like, 4 AM last night. I would like to blame it on insomnia, but it's probably not. If I actually tried to sleep normally, I probably would. But the thing is, I just don't want to. And I don't think that will ever change. Alright, so we got this guy here. I hope it never changes. Can't keep a man like me down with these rules of sleeping normally. Alright, see you from Rock. Have a good night. Enjoy your sleep. Alright. We're gonna have to do something over here somewhere. Copper. Do we have silver ingots? Is that a thing? Silver ingots. Yes, there is a thing called silver ingots. Do we need plates for anything else good? I think it's just way down the line that we need it. No, we do need solar cells. Oh, wow. Well, we have that already. It's mostly multi-spectral mirrors, which are already here, so we already have them. That's all good. Are you still blame insomnia after years of it? Yeah. I mean, all you need is a bit of, like, what's that stuff? Melatonin, you know, and that's it. You're good to go. For just me. I'm not saying that's a good solution for everybody, but that's all I need to do, is I just need to, like, take melatonin, that's it. You're good to go. But I kind of like, I'm just like I don't know. It's like, kind of like, I don't like going to bed, if that makes any sense. I'm like, every time I'm like, I want to do stuff. Or I want to look at stuff. I want to stay awake. Does that make any sense? I'm just like, that's how I am. I don't know. I'm not saying it makes any sense, it's just, I'm weird. Like, I'd rather go do things and, like, you know, be conscious, you know? I don't know.
You're a fucking idiot.
Oh, okay.
This needs to stop. Now.
Oh, this is like 2 of these. Alright, fine. Damn it, stop giving me tin plates. Fine. I find a reason to not go to bed. It's like I never truly grew up. I'm truly truly a man-child all throughout life. Yeah. Honestly, I don't need to give this I don't know why I gave this a splitter. It doesn't need a splitter. Night Owl, you know what? Actually, that's actually better thing to describe, a better way to describe him. And I'm very much a Night Owl. I just like saying man-child because it sounds more insulting. I stay awake for hours and try a hypothesis for call-outs. They're terrible hypotheses. I'm not good at math. I know. You do your best working creativity. I mean, me as well. But like I said, it's probably not the healthiest thing for me to do that either, because it's like, yeah, I probably should get like some normal sleep or something, you know? I think to myself. Thing is, if I could, and this is what I would want to do on a more ongoing basis, is just have some kind of like weird sleeping habits where like I just don't sleep like, I don't know, like you basically kind of like go to bed and at like for like 6 hours or like multiple naps. Actually, that's actually kind of what I do now. Is like I take naps sort of in the evening. So what I'll do is at like, I don't know, 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock, I'm probably gonna go nap for like 30 minutes. And then stay up again until really late. But then again, I slept until 12, so I don't know. Slept in until 12, because I went to bed at 4 a.m. Did I go to bed at 4 a.m.? I don't remember when I got to sleep now. I don't know, I just woke up really late today. I'm just thinking. How much? That's like 8 hours, isn't it? Or something asleep? I don't know. I need to figure out, I need to like body hack myself into like sleeping like not at all or something. Because that would be fun. Or no, well, I'm not saying not at all, but like less sleep kind of thing. That'd be funny. But still feel well rested. Dude, I want that future where like you could kind of like, you know, take something or do something like technology-wise, and it just like, you know, very much the opposite. I get up really early in the AM and you crash at about 9 p.m. I mean, that's fine to do as well. That's a good way of doing it as well. Still on the fence about all this stuff. All right. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Is it making stuff yet? No, no Bakelite, because there's no... Right, we need phenol. Do we need a lot of phenol? That's the question. I forgot about this. We don't. So I could technically just go put it like right here. Which means I can't have this here anymore, but... God, I hate this thing so much. Okay, so it's like more like this now. Except I can't now share these between these now. Alright, so I thought I was smart, but actually as it turns out I'm not very smart, because I can't get these to go over here. Whatever, doesn't matter. Stupid phenol. I think the main thing is, like, I want to do so many things, and... You know, and so I just want to, like, spend time on stuff, but, yeah, like, yeah. And I feel like I hate sleeping, because I feel non-productive when I sleep, so... That's actually really, honestly, what it comes down to. It makes no sense at all. Not even just like product, but I wanna be sentient to experience things or something. I don't know. Just hate sleeping. I don't know. Some people like sleeping because they're like, oh, I dream and blah blah blah. But I'm like, I'm not. I don't know. I'm just like, I don't care about dreams. So, one sec. What a future where you don't have to sleep and waste a third of your time. Exactly. There you go. That's me as well. You mean you're the same. There you go. You just put into words how I felt. It's exactly how I feel about it. I don't shifts to be 16 hours? I don't know. I think we're all kind of like slowly going towards like a smaller work week. Or at least I am. And let's remove all these. I actually have to be careful about this. Let's do it with the beacon then, and not with these guys. Alright, that works out. And then I have to do something with phenol and coke, which is something I was, I'm not gonna say I was concerned about this, but I just forgot that I didn't do anything with this at all. And coke goes into a bunch of other products as well, so... I'll probably also throw this down there, because that's actually probably a good way to do that. It's actually not. I kind of put this over here, so it's gonna have to like do this long and arduous journey from like the other side of the base. Because it's, look at this, it's, to make this amount of green chips, it needs like 0.6 belts. So whatever I do, I have to make sure it makes enough, and then it also has to be able to deal with the coke as well, so. Oh well. They would pay half as much if you didn't need sleep? I don't know. It depends. I love sleep because when I sleep, I can't see this fuck shit world. Oh. That's also a good point. See, the way I deal with coping with the world is I just don't pay attention to things. I don't read the news, I don't do anything, so, you know, I just don't care about it. That's it. Fuck. I live in my bubble, okay? Let's go with that. Nothing ever bad happened by living in a bubble. Alright, we're gonna need some wood. We need some wood, boys. Do we do fertilizer? That's biomatter. That's actually not that hard to make, actually. I don't know if it's worth doing that. I think it is, though, because it's like... I mean, isn't sand like a total byproduct of everything? I don't know. It is kind of nice that it would only be 3 greenhouses. Oh, that's what... because I have beacons on them. What would the other one be if I didn't do that? What if I did, like, the sand recipe? I don't know, every day I kind of lean a little bit more towards the non-fertilizer recipe. I don't know. I actually don't know at this point. This is because it's only two stone. How much am I voiding all the time? A lot. Okay, you know what? You know what? There is no reason. I'm looking at the setup now and I'm like, there is absolutely no reason in hell to basically be trying to save on stone right now. It just occurred to me how much we truly have, which is a lot. Alright, never mind. I forgot how much it changed this. So I was rewatching Mike play Red Alert 3 with Canned in the video, and he said, I would love to do the rest of the Red Alert series one day. I don't engage. You know, I say a lot of things, and that would also be one of those things on the bucket list, I think. I think Canned actually asked me to do Red Alert 2 at one point. And I just never found time for it. That's really what the problem was. That's what I mean. I got Baldur's Gate and some other stuff. Just it's literally what I was talking about before. Is like so much stuff to do, and yeah, I'm very weird. Let's go with that. I'm gonna do it this way. Why did I? Oh right, I put 2 down here because it was yeah. Alright, anyways. Alright, let's go throw down some furnaces. I will not even ever pretend that what I do is something that anybody else should do, because I'm very strange. Weird is good, though. Weird is good. I'm gonna need some more... Actually, I have a lot more space here than I thought I did. Let me see if I can get some speed modules. Unique, there you go.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
Thanks. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to bring all this out. Yo, where's my speed modules? What are they missing? Immersorite crystals. Why? Well, because they don't have sulfide, because they don't have this, because they don't... Oh, that's why. Well, shoot. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, you know what I was gonna do? I just remembered I was about to go do some, like, request modules and stuff. I need to do that, actually. There you go. Now I can get another one. What do you mean ready for next payload? Why are you not delivering the next payload? Hi. Oh, you're not ready yet. for some reason. You do you not have capsules here? I have some over here. I guess it needs to be in this rocket, right? Yeah, I got some in there. How much is it? Is it going to try and bring any more in? No. How much do I have in that? That's, 22? Yeah, whatever. I'll just launch that. Also, you know what? Probably same thing with this one. I'm just gonna get them both going, because they're, yeah, clearly need to have something going. I need to also get my chests on. Let me go grab some advanced circuits and some other stuff. And then some active providers, right? Need steel chest too. I need a new playlist. Let's do whatever this is. For being a real functional normal society gets you nowhere. I mean, it's true. Alright, active providers. For some reason I don't have chests as a part of my requesting things. Requesting... No, not... I don't need buffers. Whoops. I don't need those either. I need these and I need these ones. Alright. What I'll do is I'll just throw some up here. Where are my assemblers? Active providers. I think those are... I got buffers too. I probably should just make everything. I mean, actually, to be fair, it all go into the same one. Yeah, I don't know how when I copied that it actually worked out, but it's fine. And times 10 requests. Yeah, it's fine. I just realized I just put these in the wrong place, sorry. Okay. And I'll do the same for the smaller ones too. Actually, I don't have the storage as yet. Those are going to come in time, so... Alright, now I can start requesting things and fix the problems I have with this current factory here. Capsule... Because I was not a big fan of what I did here. Let's go with that. Okay, where's the capsule stuff? Because I'm just getting rid of that now. This was the dumbest thing I did, and yeah. And doesn't have anything here for some reason. That's fine. Alright. No more Paschetti. I mean, we're gonna keep doing the Paschetti, I assure you. I wanted, damn it, I wanted more, active providers, but that's fine, I can... God, thanks for nothing. This thing. Okay. I am going to do this. Turn off that. There we go. What was the issue over here? I think it was just it couldn't launch a rocket because it was missing... Did I not just have it come over here? Oh, goody. It's, What the shit? Why do I have so much stuff here? Yeah, that's the correct, This is my very bad, setup for this, but... I think I just need some buffers or something? I don't even know. Dude, why do I have, like, so many stack inserters, for example? It's because I treat it as, like a... I don't know. Yeah, it's not gonna be quite good. Well, I mean, at least it has the capsules in here now, but it's still, like... you know, like, why is there, like 50 warehouses in this? One second. It's not, like, requesting that right now, is it? I mean, no, it's not. It just for some reason has that. What I might do is I might just, like, move this out somewhere, or what? I just don't know what to do with all this. At least the graphite's working out here. Lubricated loaders. I need to get these to be somewhere else. Let me tell you, I'm not pleased with what I'm doing here. I'm just trying to make do. Let's put, like, inserters in there. And, belts. What else takes up a lot of space here? Rails, sure. Actually, rails I shouldn't, because they're used in this one here. Like I said, it's not the best planning I've ever done. Dude, there's so many pipes here, too. I think I just needed all of them or something. I don't even remember. Okay, well, at least it's done now. I'll just go into there and then it's good. Did it launch a rocket or no? Oh yeah, there we go. I think it launched 2 rockets actually. Or it did already because it has like yeah, it's got a bunch here. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. It's sort of weird, I know. Let's see. Last thing I want to do. There was a place that was assembling cargo sections or something. I don't remember where it is. I just need that to be a requester and not a storage anymore, because I forgot what I did with it. Yeah, it's right here. Alright, and then what I'm gonna do is this could be off. And once again, I have absolutely no speed modules, but then it wasn't making them because I'd never... Yeah, we figured it out. It's fine, don't worry about it. What matters is it's making crystals now, and I'm gonna put some more in so I can get some more speed modules, because I need that. Because they're not doing what they're supposed to be at this point. Alright, are they back or no? I don't think they are, because I think... Yeah, this is what I was afraid of, which is that the sulfur is not quite where it's supposed to be. I need to do something separate with this. I don't know what I'm doing. Put it into a chest somewhere. How do I get this over here? Actually, I can do it like down this way. Just trying to put it into a buffer chest somewhere. Can I just put on this up top? Does that work? Yep, that works. Okay. That's all this needs to do then for now. And then we hope that it uses it somewhere, but it probably won't. I'm gonna have to use it in something else. There's a lot of sulfur that comes out of this, so... I'll see if I can make do with it for now. But if not, I'll just, because it's prioritizing here, so... Clearly when this starts working again with prod modules, it should use a lot more than that, I would like to hope, but, you know. Some, like, hopium. They give it a lot more speed, modules here, too. Because the other thing I've noticed is that it's completely stalled on productivity modules now, too. Or sorry, not productivity, these ones. Main boards because of lack of rare metals. When has that ever been a problem? I don't even know. Mike watched GTA trailer? I have not. I actually don't really play a lot of GTA games. Cyberpunk is the closest thing I'm playing to that right. Well, I want to say right now, but I actually haven't played that a whole lot now recently. And it's the problem with this guy. Palladium, of course. I don't even know what to do with all that palladium. I have to get rid of it or something. But the answer is no, I actually haven't seen it. No path to what, copper? Oh, this to this guy. No, that's actually not true. Where's the copper? Oh, that's because... that's why. Sorry. Is the, how's it look, actually? I don't hate the GTA games, I think they're okay. I think they're alright. I just, yeah, I haven't really, I had, like, GTA's... which one was it? It was, like, the latest one. I had that one, I just didn't play it a lot. That's really what it came down to. I didn't dislike it or anything, I just didn't find time for it, I guess, is what I did. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out something with rare metals. I'm almost inclined to just do the... because I ended up doing enrich rare metals. Do I really need to be doing that? Because we get palladium as well from, I believe, some other process. I forget which one it is. Rare enriched silver. When you enrich silver, you get a whole bunch of it too. I think I will, like, I'll try and do it properly, because I may need a lot more of it, so... MLCCs, yeah, catalysts, that's what we're going to be using. We actually have that almost now, so... Me and the trailer's big out, and they're not Saints Row. Even Saints Row, I didn't really play a whole lot of. I did find Saints Row fun, but it wasn't something I invested a great deal of time into. Coal requester, and this is going to be a stone requester. No, we got PoE in like a couple days. We have to play PoE. PoE. In just 6 weeks. Or 6 days, actually. Let's see. Yakuza, but I felt like Saints Row's meh. For me, it's Yakuza, Saints Row, GTA, yeah. I mean... it goes again to what I was saying before, which is like I think there's more games coming out than I actually have reasonable time for, so or like mods I want to play with Factorio, so I'm on my Factorio kick, so still. I'm gonna get some more speed modules before that rocket launches, I hope. Yeah, it's got like 16 in here. We're gonna definitely need some more. I'm probably gonna stop bringing modules up here for now. Yeah, these are fine. Yeah, I want the modules to stay down here now. I've just decided. The rest of it's coming along. Because this uses up on its own, like, 51 per second. And there's another, like, yeah, a couple. So, like, this all together is, like, 4 point something, and then 7 point. So it's like 2 transfer belts of just raw circuits as it is, just for this. That's how we have this build. Stone is this one here. Is there only one train for this? There is not. I have not made another one yet. Don't forget the train signals before a station. I think I did that, did I not? No, you're right, I didn't do that. Huh. Oh, thanks for calling that out. I would have totally not remembered. I kind of need like a... I mean, there's a visualizer here, but I need like a hotkey for that or something. I don't know. Is there a way to just show that on all the time or something? Block? Rail pass? No. Connections, joints? No. Collision boxes, no. What's it called? It's like a signal... Show train signals. You could do this, but that doesn't really do anything because that doesn't work. I kind of want to. I kind of like the thing showing that, but stop point. Oh, that's kind of cool. Look at that. Train braking distance. I'm not sure if you can. You should be able to. Chunk. Yeah, I'm not sure. That would be like rail caching or something. Because it'd be way more obvious than if I could actually see the colors of them, but yeah. Let's do... let's see. I want to do phenol. So this right now does about 20, so we're gonna probably do 2 of these little builds here. So we gotta bring in 2 of these guys and take out 2 of the other things. Yeah, this is pretty straightforward-ish. Well, kind of. Because if you multiply this by 2, it becomes like... Yeah, it's way too many of this. How many do I need anyways? I don't think I needed more than like 29. We don't use it for anything else. Plastic bars. Okay, I'll say like we do on a lot of it, actually. Well, or do we? Hold up. Actually, I have an idea. Coronal mass ejection. Dude, what is this number? I don't understand. Why is it warning me at 233? Sorry, I just like... It's confusing me right now. It's such an arbitrary number. Alright, so we got coal, and we got that over here. Alright, these can grab. Let's get rid of these. Okay, that does that one. And then when I'm outputting it, go like up here. 2. And this one just goes closer. And yeah, same deal. Okay, all good. You just need one? Yeah, just no, it needs 2. There you go. So this will effectively do, like I said, like this one belt, that's fine. That's all I really wanted. The reason why I just had it like... Oh, because these are wrong. And we're gonna do one more at the bottom, and this one's gonna be for Coke. So yeah, this will do everything we need it to do. And then I'm gonna need a ton of stone and greenhouses, and then I'm done. And there you go. All the way down to the bottom. Somewhere around here. Doesn't need, like, crazy greenhouses, although... I guess what I'll do is something like this. I need, like, 8 of them, so... It's only just 7, so... I can just do this, like, here... I think no matter what, I will not appreciate exactly how this is going to come together. Just thinking about this one. So just accept sand. Yeah, it's really interesting to see how the ratios here change, but they do. And actually, to be honest, I want this to be a little bit faster than just that, actually, regardless. I'll put it, like, I'll just throw it over here. Where's my, row port? Oh yeah, that fits it. That's okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do something like here. And then I'll just have, like, a couple... It's probably all it needs. Do we need wolframite? I don't think so. But just in case, I'm actually gonna move it slightly more up just to make sure it doesn't hit that. Alright, and that should do everything here. Assuming, of course, let's see, get everything I need over there. How much does this exactly make? Not even one belt. That's like really slow. So I think I could just do 2 inserters, I think, is what it kind of needed. Yeah, that's it. Easy. And then I'll just have the wood come through the center and that's it. I just want one blue belt of wood, that's all I'm after. And most of it's used in, like, yeah, some things I don't care about, so... It's so weird that, like, yeah, because I distinctly remember, like, K2, it was really worth it to do. There's a recipe with fertilizer, and you were kind of like, you wanted to do that. But I feel no inclination to do it in this because it's like stone is such a byproduct. But it is because of the fact that salt changes the way it works now. It's just interesting because when you've played it with one set of mods, or it could just be that I just don't remember actually. Honestly, it could have always been that way as well. Because I don't know, I remember stone being plentiful, but I kept being told that it was different now. So, and I just trusted that. I mean, it's just a different set of mods. That's what it is. People were saying it was like different now, so I was just like, yeah. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 1, 2, 2. GTA 6 is getting a release of 27. It's gonna make me never play it, to be honest. Do you even like GTA, Pat? Did we play GTA 6 together? I forget. I think we did, didn't we? We tried it for a bit, but we never really got into it, I think. We were like trying to launch like we were trying to like steal a jet, and they kept wanting us to not do that. I have some distinction. Okay, we played GTA 5, that was it. Okay. Did I say 6 before? I may have said 6, I didn't mean 6. I may have slightly misspoken. Oh, this... Oh god, these are huge. Why are they so large? Stop being big. Fine. I need it for GTA 5 too. What a scam releasing for GTA 5. Wait, hold up. Wait. Did you just say GTA 6 got a release date of 2025 for consoles and 27 for PC? Are you're joking, right? Who the fuck is doing that there? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I have not, like, dude, nobody does console exclusive anymore. No, I just didn't think we were going to continue to do it. They did to curb piracy. They're curbing sales. That's what they're curbing. What dude, what kind of utter morons are they? What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense at all, because I didn't care about it when it came out. I bought it when it was like, what, 10 bucks on the bargain bin? I didn't care about it. I'm like, yeah. What? Piracy? Seriously? That's so weird. See y'all in 4 years. Yeah, you're not gonna see me. I'm gonna say that much. That's like literally makes us like, dude. Even Street Fighter 6 got a PC release, and that's like unheard of practically. Like, because Capcom was pretty adamantly against it as well. I don't think it has anything to do with piracy. I doubt it has anything to do with piracy. I think it's just some console boomer is over there going like, God, I can only hope that they're getting a really good deal for that. I'm just gonna say that now. I can't actually do this, I think. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with this then. Like I said, I hope they're getting a really good deal for that. So, whatever console people that they're doing with that. It's just some console boomer, I'm telling you now. Without a doubt, it's some console boomer. Because they Like, I hate to say it, are consoles really relevant besides like the Switch? That's the only one that's like even remotely relevant now, and you can even like emulate that on like a Steam Deck. Cough, cough. But yeah, they're really not that relevant anymore. That's why I'm kind of like flabbergasted actually, honestly, now you said that. I'm like, why the fuck are they doing that still? Doesn't make any sense. I think they were still trying to secure an Epic Game exclusive, but didn't get it. I mean, I don't think anyone tries to secure an Epic Games exclusive. That's where like, I'm not gonna lie, like if a game is on Epic Game Store, I just assume it's crap, because that's actually the way it's been for like the last couple of years. If it's on EGS, I just assume it's trash. Because they usually take it if they're not confident in their own game. That's what I've found most of the time. I'm not saying that's always 100%, but yeah. It's been true most of the time. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, yeah, it's just, you know. And because the games that they're like, yeah, we just want to sell more because, you know, we get more out of it or something. They don't do that, so. Coke. We put the cock in here. I don't know where I'm gonna, oh yeah, I have to make steel over here. Yeah, I gotta move it over here again then. That's fine though, I can do that. Alright, that's fine. These are powerful, but yes, the cost per usefulness ratio of consoles greatly outgrades them. Are you what? Okay, he's just like a turbo boomer, honestly. He's just a turbo boomer. That's all there is to it. That's the weirdest thing I've ever heard of. I would not have expected it in like in fucking 2023. It's almost 2024. And just think about what the landscape's gonna look like in a couple more years over that. Because they basically just said there's like that's basically no Steam Deck compatibility. You know, they're like the only ones that are that fucking backwards. That is really honestly the most backward shit I've ever heard of. Just like... That's so weird. These don't do anything anymore. I accidentally copied it with all these. That's honestly, it's more of a joke at that point then. No, it's just some guy who's like he grew up on that stuff. The idea behind this is players play the game for hundreds of thousands of hours, which means it doesn't mean to price it low in that playtime. There were incredible rumors of GTA costing 150 hours and or having pay-to-play content. You know, that's what they had in the GTA 5. They had some kind of like DLC store or something. But, you know, I don't know. The thing is, it's not the same market as it maybe was like when they were like they're just like, I don't know, they're out of touch. What can you do? It's not the same market it was like who knows when when they're thinking, you know. Okay, I don't want these. I want Coke. It's just not the same anymore. That is not the correct one. 1 second. What is the Coke recipe at this point? If I just want Coke, it's Foundry? It can't be a foundry, can it? I don't believe that. Oh, right, because this is a kiln recipe. That's a little bit strange, actually. Brevin didn't realize that, actually, I think. I think Brevin made a slight mistake here. Yeah, okay, so... yeah, I forgot about this. So, the coke is a kiln recipe, therefore is actually not made in industrial furnace, is how that works. However, you can do coke and phenol from an industrial furnace, but it's supposed to be kiln only. I shouldn't actually be able to do this. It didn't even occur to me, but at the time. But yeah, it stops at electric furnace. It's supposed to stop here. It's not supposed to go. You're not supposed to be able to make phenol in a phenol in a whatever in an industrial furnace. I don't think so. Am I? Does someone know the science around that? I think that's all kiln, right? Fentanyl? Yeah. Because it's not allowed here, and you're not supposed to have that there. So, you know what's funny? Because of this is gonna be a little bit weird. Because of the fact that there's prods, and like 3 more prods in this. Is it almost worth it to just do if I need more coke to start voiding phenol or whatever? Do we have a void recipe for it? I'm just curious. No, we can make phenol out of light oil. They give you another option for it, but yeah, we would want to void it, and basically I'll just store it into crushers probably is what I'm gonna do. That's funny. That's funny how that works, and that I'm actually considering that. Because I'm like, yeah, because this is way more productive, but to be fair, who really cares, actually? Because it's just coal and stone. It does not matter. Just kind of funny how that works out. It's a little bit of an underside. It should have actually been using electric furnaces, because, yeah. Because these are more powerful and they have more crafting speed associated with them. Because it's like what? It's right now 5.2 at what is it at? So if I were to have, let's say, the other one too, the phenol, I wasn't even paying attention to the recipes in this case. So yeah, one of these is 4. So yeah, this does 3.36, this does 1.9. So yeah, it shouldn't have been able to do this. It's just a better recipe overall that wasn't supposed to be in here, so whatever. You're glad you didn't get on the Rockstars train? I mean, so am I. But, you know. The thing is, all they're doing is they're alienating, like, potentially a huge amount of fans. I assume it'll sell really well. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying, like, they're idiot business people, because they're not. They're gonna sell it really well. But it literally doesn't make any sense, because, you know, that's a lot of money they're giving up. Basically, what I'm saying is, I wouldn't invest in any stock for Rockstar, maybe. I don't know. It is cool. It is pretty strange, though, to be doing that. Or who knows? Maybe invest in stock. I don't know. I'm not a stock person, so I don't know anything about stocks. Just the fact that the kiln does that is so weird to me. Yeah, I actually want to see what are people say on Twitter about this. I want to see this. 1 second. Pat, what did you tell me? Pat just, for some fucking reason, he just gives me a random picture of, like, the old Super Mario show. I don't know why he does this. Alright, 1 second. Rockstar. That's gotta be the thing that people are, like, laughing at them about. 1 sec. Watch the trailer. Our trailer leaked, so please watch the real thing. What? Yo, their first tweet is them begging people to watch the real thing. But if it's leaked, it's still the real thing, isn't it? I'm just kind of reading through it. What a trailer. Yeah, nobody said anything about it yet. Yeah, I'm just control F-ing thing. They need that ad revenue? I guess they do. They really do. They need the ad revenue. Speaking of ad revenue, you want to hear something really irritating about YouTube, guys? Because, you know, I love complaining about YouTube. So, you know, they did this whole thing recently where they were like, oh, we're gonna remove your options for, like, mid-rolls or pre-rolls or whatever. So they removed it from everybody. And, then I found out that they just enabled, mid-rolls on all my videos by default, despite the fact I never put them on and I never wanted them on. So, I'm honestly kind of on the fence about just removing all the ads off my videos on YouTube. I mean, I don't really post any videos on YouTube anymore, but still, it's so fucking irritating that they did that. Someone pointed it out. They're like, thanks YouTube for posting a bunch of, like, ads or whatever and on, like, a 38-minute video, and I was like, what the fuck? So, not too happy about that, to say the least. Sorry, that's my ramblings of the day. Basically, they did something recently where they were like, oh, we're gonna, like, do some anti-ad block stuff, and their immediate thing is to turn on ads for everybody, despite the fact nobody wanted it. So, just goes to show you, fucking bunch of scumbags. Anyway, there you go. Turn off that pesky ad block. Yeah, they did that, and then they turn on mid-rolls for everybody. So, because they just decided there just wasn't enough money being made or something. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what their idea is. They're just pissing everybody off at this point. The thing is, I already know how the algorithm works, and if I turn off ads, then the videos just get hidden. Basically, is what happens. It's what they do. They don't tell you. That's the thing, but everyone knows that's pretty much the case. Because they're gonna like, why would they show a video with ads off when they can just show one that with ads on and just prioritize that? It's basically a really heavy part of the algorithm, basically. So, really irritating, to be honest. Where's my Coke go? Coca-Cola. I'm just gonna put that into around here, where it plugs in, and then probably just stop that one, so. It's all about exponential revenue growth. I mean, there's what... Again, I don't think anybody shouldn't be able to make money, but, you know, on the other hand, like, seriously? I had to like manually turn it off in like my own video. So, oh yeah, so if you have if you have ads on your videos, you should probably go look at to see if you have to basically turn them off again, because it's gonna piss off everybody now. Like, this is what I mean. Like they have zero goodwill out of anybody, because this is the shit that they do. It's like, I didn't have mid-rolls on. They're all off. There's no mid-rolls, and they just turn it on for me on this new feature release, because there's some asshole at YouTube who's like, what do we do in these situations where people have them off, and they just go, fuck it, turn it on. Annoy everybody, you know? So yeah, Firefox and ad blocker, go. 100%. Ad block away. It's why I'll never make an argument for for not ad blocking, because it's like you give advertisers the benefit of the doubt even once, and you regret it. And I never give them the benefit of the doubt, so I'm just telling you that. They don't deserve it. There's fucking scumbags, but whatever. Anyways, that's my schizo rant of the day. Enjoy. Sorry, I just remembered that was something that pissed me off earlier in the week, so. I need to move these a little bit further down. I use ad block and I'll pay YouTube a subscription fee if you've never seen an ad again, and none of the activity would be tracked and my information will never be user retained. So the second one you can never guarantee because they're gonna do it no matter what. So that's one of those things. They had like a YouTube Red or whatever it was called, but I never subscribed to it. But I just remember people talking about how it got worse because they bundled it with like Google Music or something. I don't know what they did. I don't know. I didn't keep track with it. I just remember everyone got irritated by it. So I don't fully know what happened with that. Did anyone ever subscribe to YouTube Red? What was the difference? Was it just the fact they made it more expensive and combined it with music? I think that's what they did, right? Let's see. I think that's all they did. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, I hate this. I don't think I need phenol for anything. Oh, 1 second. Don't do that. Get rid of that one. I don't think I need phenol for anything else. It was just going in somewhere. Hey, Envin, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. So I feel like I get very self-conscious about my rants, but you know, it's which is probably not a good thing. I will get always more self-conscious. That's how it is. All right, so I need to bring in. Yeah, I can bring it up there. Good. Thank you. I never trust them for do too. Yeah, no, and you shouldn't. You rightfully should not trust them to do that too. It's the temptation is too great for them because it's like, it's so invisible what they do with that. So they're like, you know, they're like, oh, what harm does it do when nobody sees it? It is what it is, though. All right, we got now phenol going up here. I'm gonna have to make a way to void coke. I gotta look at what coke's actually used in. A little bit in silicon, tungsten carbureted. Yeah, there's not much here. The best way to avoid it is probably just throw it into some generators and use it for power, and that's it. We could also repurpose it as fuel. Oh, there's also coke liquefaction. That would be amazing. Actually, liquefaction. I would prefer that. That would be amazing. We are so close to that too. It's catalyst and then liquefaction. That's the way to avoid it. Forget like throwing it into that. Turn it into actual oil. That's amazing. That's more of a K2 thing that adds coke the coke variant of the liquefaction, which is still really good. Okay. The rest of it's fine. And apparently there's no coal. Why is that? Because it's up here. Actually, don't snap to grid. Did I put 2 trains on this for some reason. I'm gonna also give it schedule that and that. Done. Alright, and then the trains will make the rest of these and then we're good. Okay. So we should have now circuits being made, right? We have a little bit of circuits being made. Not quite. Oh, because the phenol didn't actually finish. I have to paste the rest of it up there and that's it. Final. I also did not put all the inserters available. I thought I removed... Did I not do that? Hold up. Oh, that must have been when I... Ah, damn it. Okay, I crashed my game and then it didn't actually undo any of this. So I want to copy it with... one sec. Actually, we could just have this go, like, right here. Okay. That probably does it, except not really, because it doesn't actually go all the way there, but that's fine. I like half completed this, but that's okay. Get rid of that one. Why is there one over here? Hold up. Something is very wrong here with how this is set up. Okay, so this one's okay, right? It goes into the middle. It shares it here. It should not have gone up here. Why did it do... Okay. Alright, we gotta tear this up. 1 second. Stop doing whatever you think you're doing. It's, for some reason, I messed this up really big time. I don't know how I did that, but I did. 1 second. Because I remember seeing it be a little strange over here, and I remember adjusting it all so that would actually do that, but yeah, we'll just wait for the boss to tear that up. How are we doing for modules now? Let's see. We are... Sorry, every time Frank walks on screen, I can't help but to laugh, sorry.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
I think I need another coffee, so while it's doing its thing, I'll be right back. Alright. I'm doing pretty good. I actually want to know how that internal conversation at Rockstar went. And how people reacted when they're like, wait, we're not releasing this on PC, are you kidding me? Because that's my reaction to it. I'm like, holy hell, what is wrong with them? So... yeah, something like that. Is there a Dr. Evil clip for Austin Powers? why make billions when we can make millions? Like they don't like money. Because you think the funny thing is like there's an entire generation of like because a lot of like a lot of what is it, younger kids now, right? Like they don't necessarily have consoles anymore, right? 'Cause their parents go buy them a PC, or they're like PC gamers because they you know, because they got like Minecraft and stuff on there. I know you can get Minecraft on the Xbox, but like a lot of them do like a lot of. I think it's just not as prevalent as it used to be. I might be wrong though, because you can't just go look at numbers go up, because it's just more like, you know, the numbers go up every year. So it's hard to tell, to be honest, when you compare them. I don't know. I'm actually kind of interested in the differences in those. So, okay, you know what I'm gonna do first? I'm gonna make sure this all works. Different fluids, huh? We'll release the game and give me $1 million. I mean, hey, you know what? That's more their money. Because like you gotta think about, it's like when you when you streamers kind of thing, right? Like I'm not saying like streamers are the end all be all, but like I don't know anybody who streams on like a console besides like, I don't know, 1 or 2 lol cows. That's it, you know. That's it. Like nobody does that, you know. That's why I just don't get it. Like what's the grand plan with them? I don't know. Again, I'm not saying that's the end all be all, but yeah. If it's a way for mommy to come back to something about lolcows, yeah. I was talking about you, Pat. You specifically I was talking about. TLC asked me, who's the biggest lolcow you know? I'm like, well, there's this guy, Pat. I know Pat. Pat's my favorite lolcow. I'm gonna move these a little more up. I just threw TLC under the bus like that. And I'll do it again. And I missed something here. That's what I thought. Okay. No, undo these. Something's wrong with this one. Dude, this is so terrible. What did I do with this, honestly? Dude, what the everlasting shit was I doing? This is like, okay, dude, I don't know, but it's fixed now. That's all that matters. I don't know what this was doing before, but good thing I noticed that. Anyways, okay, we're all good. All right. Because what are they gonna have on like what are they gonna have in 2025? Are they gonna have like a? I don't even know. Anyways. First time for remote, second time for superior experience of playing on PC. Yes, I mean, it's all like that. Accurate. Alright. That's enough ranting about Rockstar. I guess it's just, yeah. I feel like they're going the way of, like, Kodiak. Sorry, not Kodiak the person, sorry. Because Kodiak is someone who chats in here. I meant, like, Kodiak the camera company. And also Kodiak the person. This needs to be a little bit more, 1 second. I need to give it more space in this. Going full Nokia? Yeah, it's not like that, where like they just cling to some like legacy business model or something, because there's just some idiot who's involved with it. But then like in a couple years they just become irrelevant kind of a thing, you know? Pretty apt way of thinking about it. 1, 2. Okay. Just weird to me. I don't know. Honestly, I didn't see as much of an uproar about it than I thought I would. I thought I'd go on Twitter and I thought like I'd see... I don't really care what people on Twitter think, though. But I thought there would be like a bunch of memes, people like talking about it, but apparently not. Apparently they don't care. Maybe I'm the only one. Maybe I'm the legacy boomer or whatever. Council of the future. Can't wait to play Factorio expansion on the exclusive. Women's gonna release the Factorio expansion on Epic Game Store, guys. I can't wait. Okay, I shouldn't even joke about that. I shouldn't even joke about that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. They're not doing that. They would never do that. They love us. Can't wait to play Skyrim re-release Ultra Deluxe. Now that's different. That's Todd Howard, okay? Listen, how can you insult Todd Howard? That man gave us, what was it called? He gave us Snorfield. That's the one. The best thing you could say about Starfield is it's a game. And that's it. It's a game, alright. Hey, holy hell, Starfield sucks. I'm more surprised it took people that long to realize it, because I remember reading people talking about it when it was coming out. They're like, oh, it's not bad or something, is what I kept seeing, and I'm like, I don't know, man, I'm gonna just wait. Because people usually just, after a bit, they then begin to realize, wow, there's literally nothing here. Which is actually what ended up happening, so. Why are these not connected? They look connected. That's because they're not connected. I guess it was actually surprising how long it took people to realize that, so, you know. It was a big nothing game, as it turns out. Alright. Oops, don't do that. You always cope hard with new releases? I mean, you know, there is something to be said about the fact that, like, the people who do reviews don't necessarily do it any justice. Because there is that whole thing of, like, what was it called? They sometimes have to give things a positive review, otherwise they don't get an early review copy next time. Is a whole thing. That part is actually kind of true, and that is a problem in the industry. And I think we're having problems with Coke, aren't we, now? No, it's more like a problem with coal. Oh, because I never told this one to go. Whoops. That's also going to be a good way of avoiding coal. Instead of just crushing it, I'm going to just liquefaction it. Good thing I'm doing it right now, actually. Oh, this is also... what? Just like, how did it not do that tree there? Oh, that was... oh, sorry, that's the pump mod that did that, I think, by accident. Oh well. I think it's one of those things that, like, it's... you have to really wait for, like, a few days. Like, okay, as long as it's not a AAA game, if you just wait a few days, you'll really know what it's like. The same thing is true for most things, but I think people just like hype. I'll admit, I like hype too, so, you know. Hype is... there's nothing wrong with a bit of hype, you know? Alright, so we got lots of green chips here. I was gonna like, oh, I could go, like, belt it over here, but to be honest, why am I belting it over there? Who cares about over there? Let's go work on the next part of this. Alright, so now the next part is I have to do a bunch of red circuits now. So the build I had... advanced circuit. 15... just a little bit copper. I already have solder. Already have that. It's now just PCBs and... whatever this guy is. 11.5. We could even give it like its own... nah, I'm not going to bother with that. I think I just need a lot of electronic circuits as well, so... plastic, glass, and silicon wafers. Because I have to make a new version of this too. Oops, I already have PCBs. I'm very happy at least when I click things by accident it doesn't have a pop-up anymore. It's so good now for that. And that's some stone here, isn't it? And that's quartz. So we gotta do this build too now. And there's ferric chloride, which is iron ore, and hydrogen chloride and some other stuff. But yeah, no, this is I know I'm gonna need like 2 belts of electronic components though. Because I need some for the some of the other stuff too. So let me go components. So I'm gonna go back to this guy. Vinyl chloride. Okay. And glass. Glass is just 1 belt, so that's lucky. And I think, did I do glass? Yeah, glass is right here. And I even did 2 belts, so I'm just going to divert one of them up here somewhere, and that's it. Alright, let's go do something. The only game I'm truly hyped for this year is the news about Yakuza 8. You're saying this year though. What's the deal with my bots? Why are they so weird? Do I just have a lot of entities missing construction? Novice. I mean, they're missing repair packs. Is it really going through all of them and slowing down my bots right now? It must be. That's weird. I thought that was per network. I guess not. Doesn't matter. Alright, we're gonna do one of the builds of all time. Actually, I think this is... Hold up. What was that thing right here? It's like part of this, right? This is actually not bad. There's a pretty good ratio. The only problem with it is mostly the proximity. Because I don't want to put on a belt. Actually, no, we do want to put on a belt, because look at that 20 silicon. That's stupid. That's a lot of silicon. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'll just put it, like, somewhere over there. It's so weird to have wafers like that. Actually, that's exactly what I did here. I just realized. I already made a build for this. And I could have actually done... Gave it a bit more, everything. The thing I hate about this is the fact it requires, like, 3 things, which is kind of annoying, but, you know. It is what it is. I would prefer if this grabs from this belt. The reason being is because I won't be able to get it to align up properly if I don't do it any other way. And what I'll also do is I'll give it some stuff here. I mean, the one nice thing about this entire build here is that this won't bring in any fluid, so it's a really easy build to do. I think I'll just have like silicon wafers or something on the outside. Alright. To being certain, normally I don't get hyped for games. The only game I remember actually being hyped for is X10. I can understand that. You install the planning model, you don't know how to use it. With basically anything in this game, you just force yourself to use it one day. Like... The same goes for, like, if you don't know how trains work or anything else, just force yourself to use it one day, And then you'll just figure it out, like, just from that alone. That's all it really takes, actually. If you do that, then you'll figure it out. Oh, I see. It has to be... This is on the wrong side. Something like this, and, science is not going? Why is that a problem now? Because we don't have advanced circuits anymore. That's fine. I can just go sense about. Looks like the broken chips thing is... Yeah, that's working a lot better now. Yeah, it's able to actually remove it. I just have to launch a rocket with... There's no advanced circuits whatsoever. I had a whole bunch somewhere at one point, but... I mean, that's part of the reason I'm doing what I'm doing right now, so... Yeah, there's no circuits whatsoever. Like I said, one of the easiest things I could do is I could probably just plug one into it right now, but yeah. This whole thing is supposed to make 30, but it never truly does. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll work on that in a bit. Let me see. I don't think I can truly get this to, like... Just thinking about how to get this to... How many, it's just 13.7, yeah. What is it looking for belt of this? Not that much. It's only 30 point something, and... I mean, I was going to... Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do, actually, so... Sorry, I was, like, looking at the numbers here, I was wondering if there was something else with it, but no, not really. How many is this making right now? I even did, like, a little PCB setup for this, too, because I guess I needed it. Yeah, it might as well, I guess. Do I just copy that? I don't know. It looks pretty good to me, actually, what I was doing there, so... I mean, that's a lot of silicon wafers, which I actually have a lot of now. I don't think I need, like, 32. How much is left over, actually? Yeah, actually, no. I should not use that. Never mind. This is like doing 22, and I was only looking to use about 11 of them. Well, more than 11, but still. Yeah, I don't know how many PCBs I need as well, so... Okay. I want to have, like, one continuous belt for this, but I'm not sure if I could do that. Because it would go in, like, a circle, is what I would do. So, and I can't really have that. I was thinking, like, go there, go down, go here, then down, and over here, yeah. Can't really do that. I'll just have it, like, go two ways, I guess, or something. Or just split it off every time, I don't know. There's no good way of doing this, I guess. I don't know. Let's just go with today's a wondrous day to just do lots and lots of, Yeah, I'll just do this. That's fine. Drop near. Drop near. I don't know what this is gonna be later. I just know I need to put a little bit in here, so. Alright, and give it a little bit more. This is gonna be for 17. What did I want? I wanted, yeah, I want 17, yeah. Okay, so that's all good. That's to make 90 electronic components. So I need hydrogen chloride somewhere. Mike, Chad, Cole, Boss, Belter of the Lords. Hey, Mahalik, how you doing? All apt descriptions for what monstrosities I make here, you know. How's things going, Mahalik? Ooh, right, yes. The Lord of the Belters. And then I just need silicon, so just got home from working in the office. I hear you. Hopefully you had a good time. What I'm going to bring the chips out. Somewhere here. Why is this one no hydrogen chloride? Oh, well that would be a simple fix. They all have that problem though. That one's also a problem, huh? I keep like double piping things around. I don't know how, but I do. Oh, because it is connected to that though. I put it through the middle, but it's not a huge issue. So I need to put this somewhere up there. I'll just have it go up a little bit more. And yeah, I need to put it into that actually, never mind. That should saturate it completely. You gotta learn to make your own music, 2024 goal. I mean, I think you should have a more strict goal than that, because just making music is a pretty that's weird. Why does it just hold up? Why does it just hold it there? Sorry, that inserter is weird. Okay, well, as it turns out, I might need to give it more than one inserter than this. That's so strange how that works, actually. Because it's like, it just holds it there. It would be fast enough if it didn't just stop there, right? The logic there is really weird for the inserter, because it's waiting for more of one thing. Huh. Alright, well, the more you know. I didn't know it would do that. It's, yeah. little bit interesting how those inserter mechanics work. Hey, gym videos where everyone's jacked it. Please tell me your AI president videos. No, it's where they're all gamers. It's fine. You just have to do something like this. That effectively solves it. It's really weird, but what can you do, right? I did not actually expect it to work like this. See, look, they still run out of stuff. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I have an idea. I'm gonna go graphite, just to prevent them from splitting up stuff. I'm gonna have it go half and half. That way, one of them always has whatever it needs to. But it's still doing that. Or no, it has to use up the rest of it, that's why. See, that's, like, when it does that, that's so strange. Alright. Yeah, because the rate for belts is like 0.4, right? So it's like, it's supposed to be using half a belt, but it doesn't. It actually do that in practice. Because one of the other ones takes a bit off the line, and then it prevents it from working all the time. That's so weird. But yeah, I guess that's it. Okay, looks like it's doing a bit better now. Because I shouldn't see a lot of these things turn off, but that one makes a bit more sense, because that one's actually going faster than that, I guess. Okay, well, whatever, it's fine now, it's all good, don't worry about it. Alright, let me get Silicon back here. I'm actually motivated to go to the gym by watching Harry Potter, The Boy Who Lifted. You know, we all have our things that, all our reasons of going to the gym. If yours was a meme video, you know what? I won't fault you for that. Harry Potter, The Boy Who Lifted. Those were actually pretty good, though. I remember that. That is absolutely not what I want this to do. Alright, and bring that down somewhere like this way or something. So are these... So they're outputting onto that, and they're inputting onto these belts. That's fine. And is that everything it needs? I think so. Yeah, inserter mechanics are weird. Because, like, yeah, again, it's off for, like, a second. Oh, maybe it's actually not a problem. Oh, no. You know what? It isn't a problem. I just realized it wasn't an issue. The reason why is because, this is why. Transport belt-wise, they make over a belt. Although I see holes in the belt, though, so I'm kind of, like, annoyed by that, actually. I actually have an idea of how to fix that up a little bit. Do this instead. This is much better. Because that will handle any gaps in it. Although I'm still seeing a gap right here. But then again, maybe it's just that the unloaders don't work fast enough or something. I don't know. No, it says like 6. But this at least fixes the saturation issue I just noticed, so. Which means it doesn't need to have a priority on this. Alright, there's no changes needed for that. Because it delays for like a second. I thought it was really strange, but yeah, I don't think it truly does care. There you go. Now it can do 100%. No longer an issue. Back pressure is always messed up. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking too. Just combine the belts. Alright. That was my inclination as well. Okay, so we got everything we need for that. We just need plastic and glass. Primarily just, glass is like right over here. For some reason though, the glass is not as, saturated as I would have imagined it would be. Because it's missing sand? What? Oh, that may not be fast enough as well. So that one's an issue with, that's actually pretty easy to solve too, because all I have to do is this. Yeah. If that's what that problem is, that's fine. There's an easy way of solving this guy. Because I remember this distinctly being, yeah, that this one doesn't matter. It's all about the sand. So if the sand isn't coming out of this fast enough, that's all you have to do. Just add some additional inserters. Oh, it actually might not be loading up fast enough, though. But that's a separate issue, though. I mean, that's also solved by just adding another inserter. There you go. Because wasn't this not supposed to do like 2 full belts of, no, I guess not. It's 1.7. It's not actually 2 full belts of glass. Again, though, it's not a big problem, though. Whereas that means we only need one lane of glass as it gets to the end there. But that, again, not a big problem. It's kind of weird that it doesn't actually just saturate that. I don't know. I think the gaps just don't work out in that thing's favor, but that's fine. Alright, now I need plastic and then we're done. Let's see. Yeah, that's easy. Just bring a lane of plastic. I think I have it like... I'm not sure if this actually does make a full lane. It most certainly does not. I'm almost considering to make a plastic somewhere else. I don't know. Vinyl chloride. I don't know. That might be something I just wait on or something. I don't know. Just sleep on that for a bit. I know it's really weird, but I'm just like I kind of just want to fix these bottlenecks right now, you know. Because I'm already vaguely aware of everything I need to do here because it's like because I know that's what's gonna happen is I'm gonna fix that and then suddenly something else is gonna be a bottleneck. It's just like yeah. So I need about what do I need like 8 of these? No 9. Yeah, like 9. So what are the what's the ratio here when I start putting it next to this? This is a prod one as well. Oops, sorry. I'm pressing a lot of buttons. Am I not good enough for you? What's going on here? Or I don't have enough chemical plants. Oh, yeah, this isn't a place with chemical plants. Or sorry, not chemical plants, sorry. A logistics network. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. I don't know why I mixed up the because I wanted chemical plants, but I wasn't a logistics network. What is this? Chemical plant, yes. I still don't have chemical plants. What's going on? It refused to give me any. Your refusal is duly noted. Space science not going? That's because ships are not going, but they're starting to come back now. I really actually wanted that coal liquefaction. How expensive is that science? It's actually not that expensive. It's kind of weird that I even ran out to begin with, but whatever. Alright, here we go. Now we're in business. Alright, and that's also not the one I wanted. Organotinians, whatever these are called. What are they called? This guy. Alright. So we look at that. That's a 1.94. That's fine. That ratio is perfectly acceptable. I think I'm gonna have to keep that on the outside like that. Hey, thank you for following AMC 26. Thank you so much. Coal liquefaction is something I've never done. Have you done core fragment mining in space exploration or in K2 or I mean in this one it makes a lot of sense because currently what my coal is doing because I do so much core fragment mining and we get so much ores right now that we're pretty much voiding any of the coal that we get out of it, and also the coke is also a bit out of whack too. So like I have so much coke here that I cannot do anything with. So the best thing to do is to void it, is to put it into coal liquefaction, because that's something I can use. Like burners are inefficient at this stage. We wouldn't want to use those anymore. So that's really what we're after at this point. Vinyl chloride though. Requires like one more. Actually, these are sped, which are really nice. I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't prod these guys. So, oof, that's like a yeah. This one doesn't really matter though. Technically speaking, this one doesn't really matter either. I just can kind of put it together. Phenol and carbon. Maybe you know what? I'm just gonna keep them both separate. I just decided. Because that way it keeps the same consistent resources associated with it. So you kind of go like here. Can't flip them, but that's okay. I will put it over here. My bots are just a little bit slow because I think of it's all the things it's iterating through for the bot networks. But it shouldn't even care about that, you would think. I don't know. I'm just looking at my speed models. I don't have enough right now to saturate everything. So we got carbon black. And this is going to do right now basically a little bit over 1 belt of plastic bars, which is good. That's a good amount to have. Oops. I just shot the air in anger. Pure rage. Alright, let's do these guys. Pure rage. I keep pressing. It's honestly TLC. I'm just pressing spacebar by accident. That's honestly what's going on here. Oh wait, that one's fine, but this one is not. Damn it. I'm just debating. What's the likelihood that I could just move this over here? Pretty high, actually. Alright. My first city block is almost ready. Good to hear. So 24, we look at this. That's a little bit over one belt of carbon black, but that's fine because we can easily fit that. The only other thing I'm concerned about is the inserter rate, but the inserter rate is perfectly acceptable too. Okay, no, we're good. Ooh. There is only one other problem with this one that I can foresee. I have to be able to empty it onto another belt somehow. And right now, it doesn't look like I'll be able to do that. Damn it. No, this doesn't really work then. Because I usually would just empty it onto belt. Yeah, this doesn't work. Okay. I thought it would, but no, it won't work. I'm gonna have to do something separate with this. I just have to think about it. Because it's like, it needs to be emptied onto a belt somewhere. Actually, this is pretty good as it is. It's just the bottom one here can't do anything about it. I could just do something else like that. Another coronal mass ejection. What is that number? Like 116. It must be like a percentage of the number or something. That's the only thing I could think of. I just love it when it does that because I don't actually understand where it pulls that number from. So there's some water here. I'm gonna just move this up here somewhere. Actually, what I might end up doing for this is I might end up moving this one right here. Don't need this one anymore now. That means I can move it down. Do you use a minimap mod? Yes, I do. It's, should be in the mods list. I forgot what it's called, but, I mean, I could also tell you which one it is by just going here. It's like, alternative minimap colors or something, or what? Enhanced minimap colors, that's the one. It was suggested to me, and it kind of grew on me, actually. I kind of don't mind that one. It's actually kind of nice. When I was, that's kind of how I go whenever I start a run, I just go like, hey, here's the mods that I'm using, and then people suggest a couple things, and then I go like, oh, those are kind of neat. Like, I also tried Train Linter, but that one wasn't compatible with a bunch of my other mods that I had, / cheats. Drop far, drop near. It's more like, yeah. I might go give this like a lot more leeway. Last message was 232 double of 116. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured it was. I was doing some kind of arbitrary like percentage of when the next CME is happening. I just wondered why it was doing that. It just, I don't know. You know what it really comes down to? I just like I have a thing for nice round numbers, you know, and it's not a nice round number, unfortunately. Who doesn't love nice round numbers? So the fact I wasn't getting a nice round number, I was just like, no. So how much does this do? Let's see. Transfer belts. 1661. Yeah, that works. I can make that work. Nice round numbers. Mike is a round number divided by 0, correct. Division by 0. Please, Mahalik, please. These are nice jokes, actually. Keep it up. I'm gonna do something like... Let's see. You know, this belt is so weird, but I love it, so we're keeping it like this. I just decided. Because, you know... Actually, I could do something where it's like on the other side or something. Yeah, there you go. That looks a little bit better, right? Just slightly. He says. Let me figure out this one next, though. One goes over here. There you go. Kinda need the belts to be together. The things I do. The things I do, let me just say. I don't know why I do anything. This looks a little weird. Oh, that's because it was copying whatever this was when I don't do that anymore. Okay, that's fine. Ignore me. Yeah, so we have these two, and then this is just like a 1 and 2. I need to bring in the carbon black over here, and then that's it. Yep, that's, this may not make any sense to anybody but me, but you know what? That's, yes. I have no further comment. Yes. I cannot defend myself. Oops. And get one more over here. Alright. Yeah, I think this week is gonna be just all like making sure that builds are doing what they're supposed to be. I'm gonna say I probably didn't put this on the right side, but you know what? I don't really care. It actually doesn't really matter. The yellow one is the closer one. Yeah, on the bottom, on the sides, yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna bother justifying this. It's fine. It doesn't. It's not that good, but you know, whatever. I know that's wrong. That's vinyl chloride. Yes. Okay, so that's all done. I'll probably put vinyl chloride over here. So what do we need for this? We need. Is this for how much plastic? I don't know, I don't really care. Chlorine and petroleum. So the main thing is that they both require petroleum. I love petroleum. Okay, these can be together. Nope, other side. They cannot be together. They can if I do this. Was there a reason why I decided not to do that more often? I don't think so. I think this is perfectly valid. It's only if it has to pick up items too, then it can't do it. Which, this is not one of those cases, and I'm once again out of chemical plants. Okay, whatever, they'll bring whatever it is to me now. This is right now, let's see. Making 126, this needs a lot more than that. Well, not a lot more than that, but enough more. The thing I don't need a lot of is, whatever those are. Okay, this one might be the problem. Because these can't share them. Which means I'm gonna have to do something like it's in there or something. I'll figure that out in a second when we're going through this. Yeah, I need like one, two... Yeah, I need like 2 or 3 more. Okay, so that makes 74 of that, and nope, we don't have enough space for that. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit too good to be true. Don't I need this for something else? Vinyl chloride? Vinyl chloride. Vinyl chloride. Vinyl chloride. Nope, just for plastic bars, nothing else. But it's a fluid, that's why I kind of thought to myself it would be fine to have it separate. But it's making exactly 228. Oops, that wasn't the key I meant to press. Yeah, it doesn't need exactly this many, but I don't think I can get it to... I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit of a stretch to get this to all work together. It's like I need like 1 more. I mean, I could. How dumb is this? 99, 202. Nope, it doesn't work. Never mind. Don't even bother. Don't even bother. How's vinyl chloride in your area? I like to say that someone has vinyl floors. I'm saying vinyl, but I don't know. Vinyl? I think it's actually vinyl. That's what I'm saying. I mispronounce things a lot. These are not words I use. Let's see.
Vinyl.
Yeah, it's vinyl. Yeah, that's what it was. Sorry, vinyl. That's one of my things is I mispronounce things very, very often. Very frequently. I'm a chronic mispronouncer. It's just how I am. Sorry. That's just one of my little weird traits I have about me. Vinyl. I'll get used to it. Like, these are not words I use on a normal day-to-day basis. Okay, let's just go with that. Shame on you, I know. But that's life. Vinyl floors. Should have seen how I initially pronounced formaldehyde. It was, yeah. I called it formaldehyde. And no, I'm not kidding. But I eventually I got used to pronouncing it, so. These are probably when you play a bunch of mods like this, it's just like, yeah, it's just, if you're not good at pronouncing things, you're gonna have a tough time. Can't I just go, like, up here then? No, I can't, because then I wouldn't be able to just plug in that. Listen, I don't pretend to know what I'm talking about. Except when I pretend to know what I'm talking about. So petroleum is further away. We try and actually make this make sense now. So I'm just saying it's not a Canadian thing, it's a me thing, so. Gregification stage 5? Dude, I wanna actually do Griggs at some point. I absolutely do want to do Griggs at some point. I am the kind of person that would absolutely do it and totally not regret it. I'm sure nobody plays Griggs that regrets it. That's another thing on the bucket list. You don't even know. Alright, and there's one more over here somewhere. Can I just do that? Yeah, I can. This has something I need to do over here, too. Fuck, it's such a mess. Okay, so chlorine is right here. Chlorine is the outer one. Okay. So you all have chlorine, and I just need to get petroleum, which is right here. Actually, literally right below it. I also have failed to keep that plugged in. And there we go, vinyl chloride. And that is a little bit further in. Why did I have this, like, splitter here? I don't even know why I had that there. Okay, so we all got vinyl chloride. Vinyl chloride. Not vinyl, sorry. See, this is what I mean. You just told me what the pronunciation was and I was doing it wrong, and I immediately did that. And I swear it was not to spite you, but it may have been to spite you. No, it was just, it's just... brain no work. We got some petroleum here. There you go. See, that's why we have those kinds of redeems. That's why we have those.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
Phenol. Yeah, that's the other one. I don't think I quite. I don't think I remember how phenol or whatever is pronounced either. This one's also like. Oh god, I hate these. Actually, it's supposed to be up one, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe just like. Hold up. It's not like it needs a lot of this, well, yeah, I could just do this. Phenol. I swear some degenerate scientist makes these names, I'm just saying. That's what he does. Just kind of shoving his own personal, vendettas on all of us, you know? What can you do? I've now forsaken science, I'm just saying. Alright, that's all good. Well, the Reg is so good, he absolutely is. He's like my favorite content creator. You know, all the good content creators that I ever know is like, you know, they always leave you wanting more, you know, kind of thing. Because he was amazing. There's some that overstay their welcome, such as myself. Yeah. But no, there's a lot of good ones, that's what I'm saying. Hey, thanks, Spirit Bile. Thanks a lot, man. Thank you for the 100 bits. Now, anyone want to guess what that sound is, actually, when that spawns up? Don't answer TLC knows. Don't answer TLC. Can you guess what that sound is? Because I don't think anyone's heard that in quite a while. So I just remember what it was. Okay, I know TLC knows. R2D2? No, it's not R2D2. It's not R2D2. I'm just wondering if anyone knows. That isn't TLC, because TLC definitely knows. Not to call you out TLC, but I know you know what it is, so... I was just curious if anyone else knew what it was. I wonder, can I make this go down one more tile or something? I'm gonna try something with this. Wasn't paying attention to what noise? The bit noise that I have. I was wondering if anyone knew what it was. That wasn't TLC. You see, the thing is, if you didn't immediately know what it was in your head kind of thing, then you probably do not know what it is, so, you know. It's from a lovely RTS. Classic game title. Someone do it again. Oh, it doesn't do it for one. Okay, I honestly wasn't. Okay, there it is again. Sorry, I should have just played it again. Sorry, Feared. I wasn't trying to bait someone to play it again. Sorry. But thank you again. I honestly wasn't trying to bait it. I was trying to go like, that's funny. Oh, now I feel bad. I should have just played it again. I have the tooling for it. Something's like StarCraft? Yeah, getting warmer. There you go. See, I do TLC would know what it was. Oh man. Actually, I could do this. Yo, look at that. We can do this. Okay, I like this build. Now I feel like a scumbag. Oh man. We just haven't heard it in a long time, so that's why I was kind of just saying that. It was yeah. I'll say it in I don't know. I'll say it in maybe a minute or two if anyone's curious what that is from. I probably did better noise for it, but you know, it is what it is. Oh hey, we got these guys here. Alright, so the noise is from, what's it called? Warcraft 2, actually. It's the noise, from the, Gamish Inventor, or whatever. Was it the Gamish Inventor? Yeah, it was the Gamish Inventor in Warcraft 2. And I just remember it being the most irritating noise I've ever heard. And, that's why I decided to make it so it'd be something that, that plays on, on my stream. And also, I just realized that this here doesn't, connect with that, huh? Gnomish? Fine, Gnomish Inventor, sorry, not Gnomish, whatever, Pat, okay, Pat's correcting my spelling again, and he knows, or pronunciations again, he knows better. Alright, Pat, I'm not sending any Christmas chili to you, I'm just saying. No Christmas chili for you. Sorry, the Santa's taxing my Christmas chili. You're not getting it this year. Nothing I could do. Sorry, Pat. But you know what they say about taxes. I don't know what they say about taxes. Something, death and taxes, fine. Alright. We got ourselves petroleum. This build actually ended up working much better than I thought it would. This is actually pretty good. Don't mispronounce. You don't mispronounce words. You invent new ones. True. That's exactly what I do. I can't help that. There we go. So we got ourselves Okay, this is what I mean. Like, this is half the fun when it comes to me. Like, I'm looking at this, I want to say orangutans. But it's like orag... what? Dude, what is that? I don't even know what that is. Because I know it's a real thing. What is it? How do you spell it? I want to get this correct. I like how I see a Canada.ca page when I look this up. They're tin compounds. Alright, well I have to load up a video to see the pronunciation.
Organoden.
What? Dude, what? How do you say this?
Organoden.
Organoten? Organoten? Yeah, like organ and O10. Okay. Organoten. Because I mean, it does use tin plates, so actually I didn't even realize that. Kinda makes sense. It's like, it's just a part of some kind of, yeah, some kind of chemical process. Yeah, whatever. Educational stream. Go. And we have plastic. No, we don't. We have everything but carbon black and phenol. Or phenol. And that's phenol. I don't think we're going into this titanium, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna delete it. I'm getting rid of it. There's no reason for that to exist. It's just like, yeah. We get all the tin we need from core fragment mining, so... Okay. I would really like this to be upgraded too. I was very wrong. Organotin, tan? You put tan in it. It's not tan. Pat's gaslighting me again. Alright. He's doubly not getting a Christmas chili. He's getting Christmas coal chili or something. I don't know. And let's see. Where's the plastic? It's down here. I need to priority it though. And no, sorry, that's input. My bad. That's a little slow, isn't it? I just kind of was thinking to myself. Yeah, I had a... I don't know, the thing is, it needs more than one belt for this, so... I kind of forgot what I want to do for this, actually. I have lubricant somewhere here, don't I? Yeah, because this is not fast enough. It's just because it buffered a bunch in here, but it should be getting rid of it. I'm just gonna... Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something like this. I'll be the first to admit this is not the best idea I've ever had. I did like... Why did I do this? Okay. Oh, because it had to come out this way. Oh, that's so weird. Because I had so much with this that I didn't know what to do with it. Oh my god, dude. Because, okay, here's the reason. Because this has, oh, no, you know what? We actually have enough space for that now. I think this was back when I had red belts I did this. I'm now recalling distinctly what I was doing here, kind of. It's because I had to avoid a lot of this. And I wasn't sure how to do it. Alright. And if I do this one, loader, horrific. Alright. And I should have lubricant somewhere here, do I not? Some over here. I want just the lubricant, I don't want anything else. I know it's going across the base a little bit, I kind of want to go up as well though, that's the only thing. Can't really get it to go up there though, it's the only problem. Nope, that won't work. Damn it, lubricated loaders. I guess I could just I think there's a little bit that comes over here somewhere. It's like, I bring it up. That's what I do. There it is. Story of my life. What? Okay, anyways. I have to bring this down slightly now. Dude, this is such a mess. Anyways, it works. Okay, it's fine. There it is. Monkey. Oh, it's like, that's why I kept thinking orangutans. I don't know what, dude, I don't know why. Don't ask me why I think the things I think, okay? It's just, that's how it is. Alright. Phenol is the last part. Thought I had a whole bunch of it. What's this stuff? That's plates. Oh, it's just not going in. So that's fine. And then it just has to come to the other side and it's done, right? That one is not actually in the right orientation. Yeah, the rest of it, no, this one's not okay either. I don't know, it's just missing a inserter for that. Yeah, okay, the rest of this is good. Yeah. Just saw like some headlights outside or something. It was like weird, what? I think this was like shining a flashlight in my window and I'm in the middle of the countryside, so. So basically what I'm saying is I'm probably about to get murdered, so. Because there's obviously no reason for anyone to do that in the countryside otherwise. Alright, anyways. Back on happier topics. That's actually never happened before where someone is just randomly shining a flashlight at my window. But honestly, so jokes aside, I live on like a kind of a shared property, so someone's just doing something outside right now. Or they went for a walk and they're coming back inside. Well, one or the other. Or anyone actually thinks that like I'm in danger or something, which I'm not. Alright, here's this one. So this is also missing more silicon. Why? No, they're not going the right way, that's why. Is that correct? Yeah, that is. Let's see. Okay, that should be fine. This is all for a little bit of... All for a little bit of chips, who would have thought? Okay, and let's see, it goes in there.
But But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you, Feared by All. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for the Prime, man. Hopefully you're enjoying the factory. Alright, that's it. That's everything we get now from this guy. So, we're gonna need 30 of these. That's, yeah, we just need this 3 times, and then we're done. If I can figure out how to get this to grab from the correct one. That's it. Do I not have a rosary? I love this game. I absolutely love this game too. I've been doing nothing but ODing on it for like a year straight almost at this point. I was playing Pies before this and SC now, and you know, I gotta space it out, man. You don't even know. I've been saying that like whenever I burn out on this, it's gonna be legendary. I'm never gonna want to automate anything in my life ever again. Just hard labor, nothing else. But yeah. Dude, that looked really cool just for a second there. I don't know if you guys saw that, but like the way they all lined up together, they look really cool. Sorry. Anyways, do you think there's ever a market for War Factory style game? I think Factory Tower Defense and even Battle Royale, even more aggressive focus. I mean, space exploration has a multiplayer to it. You know that, right? So, the one plastic machine wasn't working. Had a red boyfriend light. Okay, let me go look. Yeah, this one wasn't. Why? Oh, I thought I fixed this one. Oh, because for some reason there's plastic on it. I think one of them was wrong or something. What's going on? What's eating on this line? Weird. Let me just, there you go. Now it's fine. Oh, this is the reason that... No, that's not the reason. Sorry, I thought it was like something related to that. I think at one point when I was switching them, it put a plastic bar on it. I just couldn't see it because like the thing was so small. Yeah. There is actually like a... Like you can do space exploration PvP. That actually is a thing you can do. You can set it up to do that. So, it already is kind of a thing, Pat. If you wanted it to be. But I wouldn't say it's like something that I think necessarily people enjoy doing, though. Because I think it's... People just have more fun playing like, you know... Factory kind of stuff. It's more better as like that, because it's a little bit too much, I think. Because you start doing like... I think it's kind of boring to do like competitive factory stuff, because you just have the same blueprints kind of thing. You're like... It's just all about optimizing blueprints, I guess, is what the problem is, so... Oh, they're doing things here. 1 second. Let me go kill them. Let's do some combat, because I can see that they're being annoying. Where's the railgun? Because the railgun is more like rail fun. Railgun. Alright. So where was the combat happening? There's a little bit over there here too. It was right here. They're just like right next to it. Do you remember about burning out? 2.0's coming? Hey, that's the best time to burn out. Imagine that. I burn out. It's just like, I can't stand factory anymore. Like the big expansion was out. Dude, they're not supposed to make expansions that close to here. Oh, hey, there's a lot of things here. I'm not sure if I should be concerned about the fact that this has no lead. Oh my god, this is all being used. I had another lead place. Yeah, I did right here. I think it's a good thing I'm using that other recipe. I might turn off my my bots for a second here. Yeah, these nests were pretty close, but they went even closer for some reason. I'll keep the worms up because the worms should. Yo, that is absolutely. Oh no, okay. I thought that was like a nest or something or whatever. I mean, they're just like expanding a lot here. So, what are the expansion chunks here? Let's have a look. Show expansion candidates. Where's it at? Yeah, these should be really low, you would think, because they're all red. But I don't know. Yeah, there's some expansion candidates here, but they should be like almost nothing. I mean, it's not zero. But like you see, they haven't really expanded over here at all, so I don't know. Who knows? That was my pollution cloud. Oh, well, it's best not to think about the pollution cloud. Yeah. There you go. Have I made a defense out of 100% flavors before? You reckon it's possible you haven't tried? Well, it's the fact that that flamethrowers miss. Flamethrowers are extremely effective, but they miss a lot. That's really what the problem is. And because of their lack of accuracy, it's the reason I don't want to do 100% flamers. Okay, cool. If they were maybe a little bit more accurate, I would be like more on tune with doing that, because they are actually, I think, what I believe is the strongest defense in the game, without a doubt. They are extremely strong, but it's just the fact you can't depend upon them to hit everything. That's a real issue I have with it. So. Copper. Cable. How's our UPS doing, actually? We should have a look at that. Yeah, I kind of wish the game would realize this, is, so this is the kind of the issue I have right now. It's sort of a weird engine limitation. So there's like a cap of what, like 500 entities that the construction bots can look at, right? And I want them to do that because I want them to replace the wall. But my update time is extremely low. It's at 300. Sorry, not 300. It's at like 3. Like I have like 11.5 cycles for the bots to do something. It should realize the fact that I have a really good processor, and it should up the amount of entities it basically cycles through. Because the reason that's an issue is because when I do things like this, sometimes they're a bit delayed. They're not delaying right now as to prove me wrong, but you know. But you've noticed they've been kind of like a little bit sluggish a little bit, and they're just being sluggish because of the fact that it's cycling through so many. It can only cycle through a limited amount, so. That's what I was kind of saying. It would be nice if it actually allowed like a little bit more. See, like that, because it's a little bit slow. It could be more responsive. My CPU it supports it. It has more than enough of that, but it's just the fact that I have so many, like my row ports are like all coverage over here. So it's just cycling through all the entities looking for repair packs. And I could give it repair packs, but I'm gonna lose bots, and if I lose bots, it's like, yeah. It's like, what can you do, you know? It is what it is. You think there's a mine industry, or are you talking about a game for that? There's a command to, for sure. Let me see, like... if it's to cheat, I won't do it, so... Let's see. If I could do that, I'd love that. Factorio raise bot, like what would it be called, like, amount of orders, right? Yeah, increase the bot queue. Let's see. Yeah, it's queue, yeah, that's what it would be. Yeah, because there's a thread on the forums about it, but people are saying like, people are like, oh, it's performance problems, but like this is like from 2021. I mean, to be fair, like we had the X3D CPUs.
I don't remember. Yeah, it's a 600 Q limit. That's what it is. Or it alerts every 10 seconds. It's like tick-wise. Console command. It is a cheat. Force maximum attempts per tick construction Q20. Is there like a mod for that? There's gotta be a mod for that. Factorio mods. Let's see. It's like, because if it's a mod, it won't count as a cheat then. But then again, who knows? It's me, so everything I do counts as a cheat. No matter what. No matter what. Alright. Q... bots. Q bot. Let's see. Merge Q... No. It's just a really simple thing I want to add. I'll look at this more later. Sorry. I won't waste your time with it, sorry. It's something I want to do something about, but yeah, I have to... I was just like thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, I need to pull that in somewhere. So this is, let's see. That's a lot of everything. Because I'm like, I have a pretty good PC at this point, and like, it's just, I don't have a problem with it. Like, the problem I have is it just doesn't make enough of them, make enough orders for it. So I need 2 and 3 PCBs. How many PCBs do I need for this? A lot, actually. That's actually one of the primary things I need here. Why do I need 23 of these? Wait, that's ridiculous. Why do I need so many? I mean, I'll probably just separate it, but still. It's like its own build in itself. It's so weird. Yeah, it's like, I might as well just put that like somewhere over here or whatever. I hope they do something about that in the expansion, actually. I would really, I mean, it's really not a huge problem that everybody runs into, but it's a problem I'm having, so. Or my queue is like, yeah, my queue is too small for the power of my computer, so, you know, that's really what it comes down to. Copper plates, ferric chloride, and some other stuff. Hey, Red Rife. Actual progress, yeah. You know, someone was bugging me to the other day. They were going like they wanted the sound mod. Lovely. We need epoxy as well. They wanted that lovely sound mod that you put together. They still want the portal. I'm being bugged about that, and therefore you get bugged by proxy because I tell you that I was bugged about it. I could do something like this. Actually, I kind of would prefer it to be like that. Alright. You get bugged by proxy. Oh, there's like 2. Oh yeah, you do. Oh, I think I had this build before. I'm now starting to recall this slightly. Yeah, I remember this now. I remember I hated something about it too. Yeah, this works. I mean, I hate something about every build. Ooh, you're gonna load in a couple days when you get home? Yeah, no problem, no worries. Someone was just asking about that one specifically. I haven't had it being used recently because it doesn't really work on SC that well because it doesn't actually, like, work between surfaces. And also, I'm kind of tired of hearing the bots just, sorry, my biters destroying things because they're doing a lot of, they're basically doing non-stop attacks to the walls at this point. Like, even with all that, like, my entity time is like nothing. Like, biters are what? Where are they at? This is why there's no point in ever turning off the biters, because unless you're doing like really late game factory, because they just don't use anything. Enemy spawner is like, yeah, nothing. It's like 21 spawners. what do they call class unit, right? Or yeah, there it is. That's them right there. So they're using almost like 1 millisecond, almost half a millisecond, like nothing. It's 850 of them. So it's really what it comes down to. They don't really consume that much. They're really cheap actually. All right, we're gonna need silica and plastic bars. Is there a place I was doing silica from, or did I just grab it from like, yeah, something like that? Sure, it's 1/6 of frame time? No, it's not. That's a millisecond. They don't do anything. I mean, okay, fine, 1/6 my frame time, but the thing is, I have so much frame time to work with. It's like 1/6 of that, but you know, I could have way more than that. That's what I'm saying. I have way more UPS to deal with, to buffer. Again, that's not the case for everybody. If you have a worse PC, then obviously, yeah, don't do it. Or whatever you want to do, but yeah. But it's just mostly like people who complain about like what's it called? Biters take up too much UPS. So it's like it's only if you're doing like really endgame factory stuff. In this case, we're not doing that at the moment, so I'm sure they'll become a problem later, but it's just not a problem right now. They're not as big, yeah. You can turn off biters by exterminating, that's what we're gonna do. You can't do that obviously in vanilla, that's obviously not something that's possible there, but, you know. Can't do it there. I need some water. I'm just saying, like, as a kind of like as a side note. Do I have water here too? I do. I'm gonna have to bring stone here somehow. I don't know how I'm gonna do that currently. I mean, oh yeah, okay. I just realized I did not need to have this here. I'm gonna say set train limit to 0 and just wait for this to expire. They're not as problematic though. It's 3 to 5 for 6 UPS. Yeah. But I'm saying like they're not as problematic. I'm gonna say like when you're okay, when you're basically penny pinching the UPS, fine, then that's different. But some people get a little bit like premature about it, and they just go like biters kill UPS. But there's a, you know, they really don't. Like they're just like they're pretty well optimized, is what I was saying. It's more of a compliment to the game engine, considering what they're doing and what they are. You know, they're pretty well optimized. You fucked up the belt? Yeah, it sounds like I did. I 100% did. Oops. There you go. There we go. You know what, I could just have it go up. I don't know why I'm doing anything else like with this. Alright. The thing we're after is we're after PCBs. Why do I need the silica? Oh, it's for this guy. That's right. Okay, I remember now. I remember. Just saying, the biters take a lot of flack, okay? And that they don't deserve all that flack, you know? This is for a lot of silica. I don't really need that much, I think. It's just like, yeah, 5.2. I barely need even one. I probably could have brought that in from somewhere else, but the stone is already here, so I'll just do this for now. The poor biters. What did the biters ever do? You know? Besides, they killed the factory a couple times. Alright, so for this one, we got some water down here as well. Oh, I remember doing this. This was a nice build, actually. I actually enjoyed this one. This is good when I made it like this. I know one of them's not in the right orientation. Alright, we do that. Listen, I for one am and welcoming to our biter friends, you know. That's how I am. And can't make this work, okay. I mean, I could if it's on like two sides, but I'm not doing that. Okay, yeah, let's see. So we need epoxy. I'm gonna have to get that from somewhere. The rest of this is pretty fine. Ferric chloride, I think, is just 3 of these buildings. Ferric chloride. That's just a lot of hydrogen chloride, actually. Okay. And we got some down here somewhere, I believe. Yeah, right there. My god, circuit builds are crazy big. Like, absolutely wild. But, you know, it is what it is. It's still the best way of making ferric chloride. Just like, just shove a iron belt over. The other one is you have to use iron plates, and I don't think... I mean, that might become cheaper at some point. Actually, hold up a minute. 3.2, right? But what if I were to do ferric chloride, or, yeah. What if I were to do that? See, that's what I mean. You get 2 plates. And if you go through that entire chain, right? Is that, like, cheaper at any point? 2.9. You know, because of... Oh, actually, it does become cheaper at that point. Maybe I shouldn't do this, then. Huh. As long as it doesn't use any more hydrogen chloride, then. Because I was wondering why they had that, but it's because of all the prod you could throw it through. I thought it was just there as a simpler solution, but it's actually the prod. Oh, and it only uses chlorine, too. The only thing I hate about it is all the, yeah. Because you have to put it through refractory, though. I think I already have refractory now, as well. We just look one more time. I mean, it does use up a lot of other products, though, but it does turn into 2.9. It's the thing is, it doesn't use any hydrogen anymore. It just uses chlorine. I don't know. I don't think I really care that much. It's a lot of setup for this when I could just bring in a thing. It's like, what am I saving? It's free. It's all of it's free, actually. It's a combination of core mining and some other stuff, so it's like, yeah. Let's see. Iron and for 4 ferric chloride. And what kind of inserter? Yeah. It's a lot more of these ones, so. How many belts of ferric chloride is this? Not that many. I feel like, oh, it would be only that if I wasn't using this. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we're good. Yeah, it's just, it's one of those things I gotta just take into account the fact, like, it's the complexity of the chain, too, that matters a lot as well. And then I just gotta bring copper in and then we're good to go. And epoxy. That I can bring from literally anywhere. So epoxy is probably with the current one up here somewhere. Epoxy, actually it's likely right here. There it is. Alright, you can't do that. I may have to make another epoxy build somewhere. I don't think whatever I have is good enough for that. Yeah, this is salt and chlorine and petroleum. Oh no, it makes salt out of it, sorry. I don't want coal liquefaction to finish. Whatever, good enough. Yeah, okay. I can upload it now. You can. Oh, you just sent it back by Discord. Oh yeah, it's true. I did send that back, and I fixed the sounds. It's true. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. I did do that. I actually forgot that too. Yeah. By the way, no rush on it. I'll. Yeah. So just someone was asking about it. They liked it, and they're just like, "Where is that?" Because it's not on your mod list. I'm like, "Oh, it's a secret mod." So that's 72, that's from 2 transfer belts. I don't think I need that many on this side, do I? Because this would make, this makes a little bit under that. Maybe I need another one. Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna throw in another one. So I don't think it does need, yeah, it certainly doesn't, but I don't want to also interrupt these ones, so that's why I'd rather keep this going this way. I know I need it for other things. So this is right now for PCBs, because I need copper as well for the chips anyways, so... I know I don't need that many. I just need more like, oh, it says right here, 23. I mean, that's fine by me. The main thing is just to make sure it's prodded, and then, you know, I'm okay with that. Yeah, it's, yeah. Because it's gonna be, well, it actually might be a little bit more than that. Hold up. No, it's still not that much. I don't know why it looks like it's a lot, but it really isn't. It's 23, and this is like right now 8. And now it's 24. That's it. That's all we need for this. Just need to make sure it goes onto a belt properly, and that's it. It's mostly... I'll figure out the rest of it in a minute here. What time am I at? Oh, I'm at like 6 hours. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to finish this circuit thing today, so I think I'll leave it for next time. Sorry, I get I lose track of time. Did I also... No, I had autosaves on. What am I talking about? Oh, I know. What can I do? Whoops. Oh, I thought I just crashed OBS, but apparently it doesn't minimize... It minimizes to tray for some reason, so... I know. But we got more. So, yeah, so this week is... what's it called? I'm here Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and on Friday I'm going to play Path of Exile, so... Just to mix it up, but it's not... PoE is not going to be a regular thing, so don't panic if you're used to me doing things on Friday, and I'm not doing it on Friday, so... we'll go raid Damsel. So yeah, Fridays I'm gonna do some PoE, and I may do it on the weekend a little bit too. I'll see how I'm feeling about the league and stuff. And just like, yeah, how generally things are. I left it open, so I might do some Saturday, Sunday for a change as well. I'll see what I'm doing. So, thanks guys for tuning in. I'll be, like I said, be back tomorrow. And yeah, have a good one. Peace. Have a good night. See you, Sarge Dog. See you, Red Rife. See you, Test July. See you, Prepaid Lana. Good night, guys.